Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the afternoon session of the Scottish Summer Open 2025. It is still Ron and Imogen, so let's just apologise for that right off. If you were listening to the mornings, I did say we were going to use all the same jokes this afternoon, and that wasn't a joke. We are going to use all the same jokes.
And I'm still going to comment on people's signals, although they're not going to be as fun as the mornings.
So,
starting off with Alan.
So we're going to have Alan.
47.5. He is very tall.
He is an extremely tall individual, so that's good that Anna's starting off as the bag spot for him. So yes, here we are. Alan is going to open, what's he on, 147.5. There is absolutely no danger that he's not going to have huge long arms come the bench, isn't there? Not? Nice and easy work for him, that's a good opener.
Good to start off the afternoon as well.
Yeah, and that's the point for us there, so we're back in.
155 kilos on the bar for Martin Rennie's first squat attempt.
Martin up next.
Just a very quick reminder to lift us before we start.
So who have we got next? We get Martin Rennie next, 155 kilograms.
Is it under 74?
So he is 72.5 kilograms in body weight. 74, yeah. So we've got what, 2 74s on this flight. Jackie will come up sort of middle of the next flight there.
He looks very raring to go as he stepped on.
Yeah, because I mean, you've been through all the nonsense of the day where it's you've had your weigh in, you've had your kit check, you've been through the warm-ups and you just want to kind of get it going.
155, another very tall.
Yeah, so we've got a lot of really sort of tall big guys here. Aidan Crilly.
How much do you want to bet that they're sumo pillows?
Oh, we can't start that nonsense. We can't start that nonsense right away. We've got to pace ourselves.
Yeah.
So that's a 2-to-1, so we got a depth call on that. But goes on against that squat. 165 next for Josh. I get excited to say his surname before his first name there, and nearly failed to say anything. Josh is at 165. Off he comes. Josh is in a fetching all black SBD number.
Oh no, he's got SVD t-shirt and an A7 singlet.
I thought it was
all mix and matching.
I thought it was that stealth or shadow or something.
Oh
SBD
no, that is nice.
But they just made it all black and went, that's 100 quid please.
Controlled.
Yes, that was good. And the judges, they say 2-to-1 again for depth. So the one who was the red light was depth, obviously. Sean Eldridge. Sean Eldridge is going to do 175 kilos. Sean.
Very steady walkout.
Yeah, very good on rack there.
I mean, it sets up the entire thing. Well, that was definitely an opener.
Yes, that is true. Both physically and conceptually, that was an opener.
That was an opener.
Yes. Jack Evans at the same weight, same rack height as well. Looks like it's the same rack height. There's no attempt to change that.
I always love it when that happens. As a spotter and loader, when it's the same rack height, same weight.
So there was just a little bit there. The technical controller was holding Jack at the side there because he hadn't had his wrist straps done up. The rules are that you can only adjust your belt on the platform. The wrist straps have to be ready and good to go when you actually step onto it. But as we said in the morning session, a minute is a hell of a long time to get one of these lifts started, and I checked when he got his scope command there, it was at 20 seconds, so never in danger of that. So far so good. Jack Griffin, 180 kilos. Jack Griffin, 180 kilos.
Very deep.
Days on that, yeah, absolutely. I wonder what he's going to try for his second. If that was how deep his opener was, I wonder how deep.
Could be like 195, 200 to be honest.
Yeah.
I know the.
That would be a good. Yeah, that would be a good jump for that.
Hey, look, he's got the blue and white knee sleeves. I like him.
So Miles is out there, so in his corner as the newly elected president of Glasgow Caledonian Weightlifting Club.
It's powerlifting now. They
Is it
changed
just
their name.
powerlifting?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I missed that bit.
Yeah.
So was she elected or was it just a coup? It's just an I'm in charge now. I went from being the powerlifting captain to the president of everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So well done, Miles. 185 kilos there from you. Brandon McAllister, 190. So out comes Brandon.
Shaky on the walkout, but it's probably just how he is.
There's a number of things that I find, particularly on the platform, I always find that as I start to walk out, and this is something I've only just figured out recently. I train in a gym with rubber flooring. So when I come to walk out on that carpet without being a sort of a power lifter type excuse, it's the fact that it's firmer.
Yeah.
And in my lifters, I can sometimes find myself a little bit wobbly. So, yeah, it's.
Daniel, try 5. Smith, strength and power. The goated coach, if you ask me. I think this is Daniel's 3rd comp, I want to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, those of you who missed this morning, plenty of power in that. What we are lacking, our usual spreadsheet of Jen, that wasn't produced this time, which is fine. We're just winging it. I was going to say something about we're not road dogging it. We are simply being liberal with our facts today.
Yeah.
If we hit 50% accuracy on what we say today, I think we'll be doing really well. Okay, so behind there we've got Martin coming out for 205, and then immediately after him is going to be Paul Walker. So Martin and Paul will have warmed up by shouting at each other and slagging each other off. And now Martin's out to open at 205.
Hasn't done the Velcro on his shoes.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, he was
there's
slow.
There's a little thing on his face there. It's 2-1, he's got it, but I don't think he's going to be happy with that lift because he's. I don't know, it looks like something's went wrong there with him.
I don't know if he has issues with his back. I could just be making that up. Totally.
Yeah.
We've now got the legendary Paul Walker.
So Mr. Paul Walker's going to come out for a 250 kilo opener.
Very happy as always.
He is, yes.
Massive smile on his face.
He's always a ray of sunshine.
Yeah.
He's always got a positive word for everyone.
Yeah.
Look at him just standing there, just being so cheery.
Yeah.
Out it comes, 250
There we go,
kilos.
Paul.
So this is the first time that Paul's actually squatting in competition since the Commonwealths in South Africa last October. Paul's been suffering with a few injuries, which he's just struggled to kind of deal with, and he was telling me in the back that he dropped his opener from what he planned because he's just had a hard week at work. However,
I mean, that was smooth.
yeah, he was saying that his only intention is to qualify for British Masters next year, which if he hits his openers on bench and deadlift and he puts another 10-15 kilos on the squat, then he's got that in the bag. So it should be a relatively simple day in the office.
I know
Paul.
quite a few people that are aiming just for QTs at this comp, because I know we have an equipped lifter in the second in Flight D that's doing it for equipped British. And then there's a couple of junior QTs, people that are aiming for that as well.
Well, this is exactly what these kind of competitions are for. The
Yeah.
open year and the club competitions. I think we've got this one, and I think the next one after that is we're back to Paisley for the Paisley Barbell Club competition.
Yeah.
So these are exactly the times that you do to put these qualification totals up on the board. I might later on try and persuade Paul if he gets above 710 to go and apply for British Classics. Knock me down another rung in the list.
That was very smooth.
That was really good. So I think Alan's not yet kind of reached anywhere close to what it's going to be for a struggle. So hopefully we'll see something imaginative from him. So I mean, that was 7.5 kilo jump he did there. He's just submitted that. Okay.
162.5.
Aidan is doing 162.5. What do you think of that blue singlet? Do you like that?
I do like it.
Yeah, you do like that.
It's not as good as my one.
Okay.
Mine's the blue and white, but I do like that one. And I like that it's just all black and then with a splash of blue. His handle looks very happy with that one.
It does, yes. Yeah, just where we're sitting, we've got a good line of sight to his handler, and unlike a lot of handlers we get here, that guy has no chill. He was properly happy with that. Fantastic. 165. 165 for Martin. I appreciate that we're only sort of we're not even a third of the way through the second round of squats, but on flight C we've got another flight to go. But I'm thinking possibly Martin here has got beard of the competition.
Yeah. He also gets extra
Damn
points for
good squat,
squatting without any knee sleeves on.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Knee sleeves, flats. It's one of those very tiny narrow belts that look like they would feel like a razor blade on you.
Yeah.
Generally, yeah. So Josh is going to come out for 175.
10 kilo jump.
So, yes.
Lion bar. Matches his knee sleeves and his t-shirt.
I'm sure that is exactly the reason
Yep.
he chose that weight.
Let's make it all matchy-matchy.
Yes.
Nice and smooth.
Good. Yeah, good,
No
good
sticking point.
And, yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's
relax,
okay.
good.
I've learned my lesson. I'm not saying it before the lights come on.
Yes, that's true. So Jackie Evans, so he's got past Jill at the first attempt this time. He had his straps on, that's good. So he gets that squat permission.
That was very deep.
Yeah. A little bit of a grind there, but nothing.
Nothing that I don't think he can. I think he can add to the third.
It looks like it'd be more like what he's actually usually training with, rather than
Yeah.
anything that's difficult.
Yeah. I've got Sean with 187.5. 12.5 kilo jump from his first. White Lights Power coaching.
Oh yeah, that looks
Smooth.
good. That looks good. Yeah. Fantastic work. Really good. Really good.
It looks happy with that as well.
Yeah, so it gives him somewhere to go for the
Yeah.
first watch. We'll see what comes to the desk from that. So we've got Jack up next at 190. The bar's been turned around quite quickly, so that's loaded for it now.
It always reminds me of, you know, in Cars when he's Lightning McQueen's getting his tyres changed, and it's
Oh, Cars the film. I thought
Yeah.
you meant Cars just generally. in
no
terms of-
Cars
oh,
the
right,
film.
okay.
He's getting the car, like his wheels change, and the thing does it really quickly.
Yes.
I should just say a pit crew. That would make me sound less childlike.
Yes. If you were to reference, say, a Formula One pit crew.
Yeah, a Formula One pit crew.
There
That's
we go.
what I
That's
mean.
it. Yeah. We'll edit that later so that you never say anything about Cars.
Never said anything about
Really
that.
good depth there from Jack, and fantastic. Yeah.
Right,
We are going through here.
He looks happy with himself.
It should be.
Yeah.
This is all solid stuff.
Oh, he went up 15 kilos, Miles. 185, 200 now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he should back himself. His opener was smooth.
There's a little bit of strain on his face there from the unrack.
I mean,
A 5-person team there to keep him safe.
Yeah.
But everything moved really, really well. Caitlin still got hands in her pocket, so that's a good sign. Being very cash with everything.
205 now.
Brandon's going to give us 205.
15 kilo jump again.
Bar is loaded for Brandon. 205, let's go Brandon.
I like the wee pop of pink on his t-shirt. Nice steady unrack. Yeah. Slow down a wee bit.
And that is a good
But
at no point there did it look as if he was in any danger.
No.
There was nothing there that you would kind of, it would make you kind of suck your teeth and wonder what you're going to do for the next.
Up next is Martin.
So Daniel has inserted himself in between Mark and Paul. Presumably that's just to calm things down backstage as the tensions kind of mount. So Mark's coming out for 212.5 kilo.
So he's upped it by 7.5. His opener was a bit sticky.
Yeah, and you're right. Yes, now you've reminded me of that. And he did pull a face moving off the platform like he wasn't happy. So presumably, I mean, 7.5 isn't your default 2.5, but it's definitely conservative. Right, so it suggests that that's probably his squats for the day.
So last time Daniel competed, his third attempt on squat was 220, and he did it, it was fine, but when he got to the top he wobbled, so he stood forward and obviously then didn't get the lift. So the fact he's now doing this on his second says that there's been a lot of...
And Billy does kind of know what he's doing, so...
I mean, I can back that. Yeah. So he just needs to stick with it and hold it. Because if he can take his third attempt to failing this at his last comp, just for a little wobble at the top.
Yes. A little bit of a technicality.
Yeah. There you go.
Good. Now, he was very quick.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine, that's good, that's good.
He looks very relieved with himself.
Off that rack commander.
I know. I was worried for a second, I can't lie.
Here he is, Mr. Happy.
You know the film Inside Out? He's Joy.
No, yeah. I haven't seen the film Inside Out, but I am aware of the concept of it. So I can certainly join you in this concept, yes. But I mean, he's just radiating happiness there, isn't he?
He's just the joy of Scottish powerlifters.
Yeah. That's not smelling salts, it's tears of sadness before going on to the platform. Okay, so Paul's doing 265.
15 kilo jump.
15 kilo jump, which for him is relatively conservative, obviously. I have an insight into his powerlifting record, so it's still way below what he's capable of. However, post-injury, he's being very conservative here. He's really good. So with that and his openers, that's him qualified for British Masters next year, wherever British Masters next year may be held. So that's good. I want to see him do 275. I'm going to say 275. Mark
280, I think 280. I mean, it moved really well.
Yeah, it did. And in the past, he's kind of troubled around about 285, 290 mark. So that's good that on his comeback call, he's doing the 280 on that.
I mean, if he's already secured the squats he needs for his QT, then he can afford to...
Exactly, yes.
Right, third attempt for Alan is 162.5.
I don't know if we've mentioned this before, but Alan's quite tall.
He is very tall.
And that's me saying that.
What is kind of stressing me out though is that the red on his singlet doesn't match his red t-shirt. It's slightly different colours.
I see that now, yes. Thank you for that.
I mean, that's a very nice squat.
Yeah, I wonder that's good. He just needs to keep his head up a little bit more on the squats he's driving up, and the kilos will flow from that. That's really good.
Yeah.
We'll see him come back for an 85 kilo bench opener with those long arms of his. Aidan Crilly.
170. Another very tall lifter.
Yeah. Is it just because the handler of both of those gentlemen is quite small?
So it may just be that they're normal height.
Do you know what I want to withdraw that statement because you know the handlers are not fair game. Unless we know them personally, the handlers are not fair game for the commentary.
I mean, I do have to say his handler is very strong. He just competed at World Bench Champs, Junior World Bench Champs.
All right, well in that case, yeah, he's fair game.
Yeah. He has a very strong bench.
That's good. So handler has a big smile on his face.
Yeah.
3 white lights. Brilliant. That's a good way for Aidan. Then Aidan finishes off his squats. Wow. Just thinking that's people actually finish the squats. I mean, just 2 of them have finished their squats already, but we've not half talked through this.
Speed him.
I mean, we're doing a day-to-day of around about 40, 45 people who do that in a single day. So it's a good open competition for us. I know that some people are quite happy putting on competitions around about that. For us, it's a good Saturday. That's a good depth that Martin got there.
172. Either they've all kind of moved the same, which is...
Martin had his fantastic weird finish on 172.5 kilos.
185 now for Jack. He's jumped 5 kilos consistently through his first, second and third.
Okay, let's see what this looks like. I mean, obviously we always like to see a kind of a heavier jump from 1 to 2 than 2 to 3, but I think this is just what he needs to do. And as you say, don't know what his motivations are for this competition. It might just be keep things ticking over.
Could just be a 9 for 9 day. You never.
Yes. Yeah, that was good. There was a little bit of a stick in the way back up. It is his third attempt. He's got nothing else to squat today, so therefore that was a good way to finish it off. Josh Gawkin is next. He was almost on that platform before.
Very hyped.
Before Claire had called it, so that's good. So Josh he's given us a 10 kilo jump again, another consistent jumper there. Yeah, 10, 10, 10. Sorry, 10 and 10.
It's very high, which makes me think that it should be a PB, possibly. Bit of a rocky. He recovered it well though.
Thanks for that. Josh goes on. Josh seems to be mildly satisfied.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah,
just a little bit.
Sean Eldridge, 195 kilos after Sean has completed the back half of this flight are all going to be demanding a 5-person platform.
Yeah.
Lifts over 200. So Sean's going to so Sean's going to give us a 7.5 kilo jump for a 195.
Nice steady walk out.
Bit of short walk out as well. He's not massively far from the rack as he does that, so it's a bit...
Saw a smile as he got up to the top. I always like when they start smiling midway through, like they just they know.
That was always good.
They know. So we're starting the 5 people spotting. 200 kilos for Jack, who's also done consistent 10 kilo jumps.
200 kilos on the spot. Let's go down 200.
His handler looks more hyped than him for this lift.
gets that squat command or squat mission. Down he goes. Oh, that was a good fight through. It'd be
I don't
interesting
know
to
if
see.
it dipped or just paused. Yes.
Yeah, so there was a danger that it could have looked like it was dipping, but it was just a pause. Centre judge wasn't happy, but 2-1 is pushing off for government work.
So Miles jumped 15 kilos to a second and only 7.5 kilos to a third.
Changes to openers in Group D.
I mean, his 200 was smooth. It was slower, but there wasn't any like sticking point.
That is one for Miles. 2-7. Big finish, Miles. Come on. That's it, Miles. Come on.
Very hyped. Got the command. Oh, he's fighting it.
Oh wow, that was all
That
over the place.
was impressive.
Caitlin's got her head in her hands quite rightly, and it is 2-1. Good lord, well done, young man. Well done.
It twisted, which made me a little bit nervous.
Yes, and there was a lot of movement from the spotters and loaders. That again, that was very brave spotting
Yeah.
from the guys there. They let that develop. They let that kind of go through,
Yeah.
and they're Jim and Anna having a quick hot debrief on that. I think he's saying that it maybe tipped into the crook of Jim's elbow, but not enough to cause any problems. Right. So Mark's come out for his re-attempt at 212.5. I'm sure he wouldn't mind me saying that the first time didn't go exactly as he would have liked.
No. I mean, he's got 3 attempts, so he can attempt it again. Nice unrack. There you go, guys.
Yes, come on. That is so much better. Where did that come from?
Oh, just skipped out.
Referees.
Alright, Daniel's coming. Oh no, it's Brandon now. Got ahead of myself. So he's dumped 15 kilos consistently now. So his last step was 205.
So, 225 Daniel.
No, 220. I just did the same thing.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Brandon.
As these things move across the screen,
Yeah.
plus.
Yeah, so he's jumped 15 kilos consistently.
And also consecutively.
Yeah.
You almost said consecutively.
Yeah.
But there's nothing wrong with saying that. That
No.
was also accurate.
Just wasn't what my brain wanted to say.
Yeah.
I mean, a very smooth walkout.
Keep driving through it. Oh! I apologise to anyone that I just shouted in the rear for. That was a ridiculous grind. That is utterly ridiculous. Well done, 2-1.
I think he was close to skipping the re-rack command.
Oh, right, okay. I was going to say he was close to just failing.
No, I think he was wobbling a wee bit. So Daniel's added 5 kilos for the 4 red plates. So this will be a comp best. Well, his last one was as well. But yeah.
Here he goes.
Come on, Daniel. Four red plates. There you go, take your time. Exactly the same as the last one. You go steady.
That was...
He looks so happy.
to be honest with you, I mean...
Oh, I think his mum's in the crowd.
Oh.
That's so cute. I must say this about Billy as a coach. He does give the most heartwarming congratulations at the end of the lift. I came off once and I was crying and he just looked like he was going to cry with me.
Speaking of people that make you want to cry,
Yeah.
here comes Paul Walker.
280 kilos.
Yeah. He's somehow offended by the bar.
Yeah.
It says
He's
gym.
still got a
It
massive
says-
smile on his face though.
It says gym, it says com.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what he's got to do here.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 280, as you said. You know, he's last year at the Scottish Masters, he did a 270 on the opener, and then he went straight up to the 290, and he couldn't hit the 290. And then since then, he has had a fairly substantial injury on his leg, which unfortunately, you know, we are of an age these days, he and I, that these injuries don't heal in 6 weeks.
Come on, Paul.
Go with that. That's good depth. That's good depth. Oh, that was never in any doubt. I'm going to have to start training again if he's.
Alright.
He's going to be fine.
Yeah.
He's going to be fine. He's just milking it.
Yeah, he's just milking it.
Yes. He's coming off. He's blinking. He's seeing stars. Good. Right. So that was flight C. That was.
So this flight is literally all under 105, apart from 2 120s.
That is a correct summation of
That
what
is
is on the screen.
a
Yes.
lot of 105s.
That is a lot of 105s, and it just goes to show you that the 105s, the more kind of middleweight classes, and it's without getting all sciencey and stuff, it's normal distribution. You see that,
Yeah.
you know, the likes of even at the Masters class where I compete, as I just indicated there. I'm the only super heavyweight and active in Scotland until Paul squatted for the first time today.
Paul.
So that's him back in the super heavyweights as well. But that's just because we're at the top end of that scale. Normal distribution. There's almost no one in the really light stuff. There's almost no one in the really heavy stuff. These guys, 105s, 94s. These are the most populated classes that we've got. So we will see a good battle today, I think. So Tana's coming out first.
7.5.
Tana's coming out with a headband on.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
I like his outfit.
That's,
Does stress me out a little bit that he's got red knee sleeves.
do you know, as you said that, I saw that and I did wonder, it's like, I'm not sure SBD do like a white stripe there.
I think they used to, but they
should,
discontinued it.
Because he's worked so hard on that look for the
Yeah.
platform, you know. So we've got 127.5 for Anatu.
Nice
Lovely,
and smooth.
easy work. Lovely, easy work there.
As an opener should be.
Next up, 177.5 for Ben Thompson. Followed by Jordan Moore and Ben Driver.
Ben's got 177.5 loaded onto the bar.
Bar is ready for Ben. 177.5.
177.5 for Ben Thompson. The thing that was confusing me, I was looking at the screen, I could not work out what I was looking at. It's Ben and Anatu are the same body weight.
Oh wow.
The prognosis puts them a little bit far apart, but yeah, they both weighed in the same. And just those two numbers on the screen confused the hell out of me. I rewired my brain and I had to stop talking.
Now we have the legend that is Jordan Law,
Ah, yes.
who gives off girl dad vibes, but he has a son.
Okay. Yeah,
I think his son is actually here to watch him today.
he is. He was posting on the gram yesterday that that's a nice thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a nice thing. My kids are too old to come and watch me compete now. In fact, they're old enough that if they did come and watch me compete, I'd make them spot and load for me in the warm-ups.
I like that.
182.5 for girl dad.
Girl dad.
Girl boy dad even. Nice and deep, nice and sharp on that as well, Jordan. Well done. Yeah, that's the white lights. Quite right too. Ah, Ben Dryden.
Fun fact about Ben, we had a bet going about who was going to get 600, if he got 600 kilos first, if I got a 300 kilo total first. But unfortunately I haven't been able to train for the past 4 months. So
That sounds like cope to me.
a feeling that he might win this.
That's clearly why he's come out here looking as if he's ready for war as well. He's up for this.
It's 190 kilos. Also very matchy. I like it.
Yeah, that was decent.
Yeah,
that was
smooth.
good. Nice and smooth and
2 to 1.
2 to 1. 2 to 1. So centre ref decided to cut that a little bit high, but the other two were fine with it. So
I mean, as long as you get 2, that's all that matters, really. Graham up next. Graham was handling in the morning for Amy, who won under 69.
So he's that's not considered the optimal way to prep for your own competition.
I mean, but he's also her boyfriend, so
Still,
yeah.
you know, there's limits. There's limits.
They also have matching singlets, which is quite cute.
No.
Well, his is SBD and hers is A7, but they're kind of the same sort of colour. I think.
See, you're not getting this kind of chat over on the Natty Strongman with Keldo right now. No, this is unique to Scottish powerlifting right here.
This is insider knowledge right here. Oh, that was easy.
Really smooth. Yeah, that was really good.
His parents also came down to watch him as well, and I think they all live in Inverness. So his parents drove down to watch him compete.
That's a fairly intense drive.
You've got Aidan up next. Aidan volunteers at a lot of the competitions.
He does. He's worked for me on a couple of spotting crews.
Yeah.
In the past, where I've done platform manager, and he has been an absolute stalwart.
Yeah.
And when you're an absolute stalwart, you get an email from the General Secretary of Scottish Powerlifting 24 hours before everyone else to allow you to sign up for these competitions.
It's totally not one of the only reasons why I volunteer at things.
Yeah.
He looks very happy with
So
that.
that's really good. So yeah. So also Aidan is also one of these guys who trains out of the Foundry.
Oh yeah.
So he is part of the Foundry team, and I believe is he still with Annie?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Again, it's difficult to tell because Annie's in China.
Yeah.
She's not here. Otherwise, she would absolutely be
Normally,
here.
you see her every other
Fluttering
lifter.
about between everyone and keeping them all safe, but she'll have deployed her minions today to handle on her behalf.
All right, Leo's got 200 kilos, so starting off strong with 5 spotters.
Oh, big breath in there for a brace. Down, hits that depth nicely, back up. Absolutely nothing there to indicate anything on that. White lights. Brilliant. Good opener. We're doing really well here. Liam is up next to 5. Oh, and then we've got Harris. I'll tell you a story about Harris when we get to him.
Oh, he's also got a headband on as well. Maybe this is the new fashion.
I thought you said Harris had a headband on. I was going to make a comment about just having a lot of hair, but no, obviously. No, sorry, Leo.
I mean, I don't really think you can say that about me.
Sorry, Leo. That was a good squat. I like that one. That was really good. Good. So yeah, so Harris, last time I saw Harris competing, I was actually back squatting for him up in the unit in Bankery, up in Royal Deeside. And there is a video, I actually just posted it this week. I didn't realise he was competing this week, but I posted a video back on my Instagram where Harris, on his first attempt, he actually allowed the bar to rock him forward, and it was a good catch by all of us. We all saw this happen, and it was important we kept the bar off of his legs as he went down. He had to dump the bar. It wasn't really a dump, but he had to get rid of that bar because it was kind of pitching him forward, and it was going to cause him a lot of injury if we hadn't intervened with it. But he came back and he smashed out the other 2 squats. It was literally just a little technical error that he did just on the way down. So I am hopeful and I am confident.
There you go.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the weight in that story that I just told was sub 200, so I'm really pleased with how that looks. Yeah. Good, excellent. 2 to 1, 1 on depth. But he moves on. Patrick at 210 kilos.
I must say, I do like this singlet. I can say this now. It's the green and white.
It's not that you can say it, it's that I just can't stop you.
You can't stop me. This is what I'm here for the fashion of Scottish powerlifting. 210 kilos. Oh, it's staying for the next 3 now.
So Patrick's got Mary Scobie in his corner.
I think he's coached by EST. Yeah.
Oh! So that was just a little bit of a miss on the re-rack. Doesn't affect the judgment in any way. But just goes to show you, especially on the platform, when you're squatting and loading, you never lose that focus, never lose that concentration, because things can change quickly. David Easton out next, as you said.
Next
210 as well.
He's also quite tall.
Being handled by Ali Wilson. Ali has essentially just kicked him in the front door and then went round the back to watch him. So Ali is now giving it bonjour on the back there. Nice and easy work.
Yeah.
Easy work.
3 wide tries.
3 lights Duncan to finish off our triumvirate of 210s.
Oh, Duncan is very colour coordinated. I like this. He's got the red shoes to match the red singlet.
He has the red shoes as well.
Oh, I like this. I also like his name, Duncan McIntosh.
Okay, but I feel that he had less to do with his name than his outfit
True.
choice. Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Again, I was saying this morning, he is in that A10 singlet with that black stripe down the side of it. It really leaves no margin for error.
This is actually an equipped lifter who came to this comp without a handler, and Scott has never met him before, but he's handling. He was meant to be refereeing, but as an equipped lifter himself, he jumped in.
So that's why it got changed. I was wondering, because there was some discussion about the referee rota for this afternoon, and then he just appears in his t-shirt and you go, well, surely you keeping the shirt on would fix a lot of referee problems.
So he's got a squat suit and he's got knee wraps, which means it's going to be very difficult to walk out to the platform.
So Adrian's doing this.
Squat suit on.
Adrian's doing this for equipped qualification because he was out at the British Masters with us.
Oh.
So he does have all of his regular quals for all of his regular competitions.
He only started doing equipped, I think it was 6 to 8 weeks ago, so it's not been very long at all.
I could imagine that, yeah. There is a bit of a push within Scottish powerlifting to get a few more people into the equipped side of things. There are a number of equipped lifters within Scottish powerlifting, but that number is quite small, and as a result, our showing at the equipped side is not. Well, our equipped lifters are really good and they are international level. There's not as many of them, shall we say, as our classic lifters.
Yeah.
Taking a 10 to jump here, Ben and Jordan get ready for his win for Tani.
So Atana's coming back out. Very casual, very relaxed way of coming out. I like this. I like this with screwing his shoulders into the bar there to take that weight.
Flipped the bar a little bit on the unrack, but he looks to have sort of steadied that out.
Three weight lights. He moves on for his fourth attempt. That's good.
Jordan, Ben and Adrian get ready.
Ben at 190.
Right, 190 kilos for Ben. I like his little pop of colour of his wrist straps. Little purple and white wrist straps. Steady on the unrack.
That entire squat was all one speed. It was fantastic.
Yeah. Got girl boy dad Jordan Law, who's actually the manager of the gym group. The gym group.
Yes. Of his specific gym, or is he regional manager?
No, just I think it's the one in Edinburgh.
Specific gym?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's also matched his shoes to his t-shirt.
I'm sure that's because SBD don't do a bright yellow singlet, so he couldn't match his singlet to his t-shirt.
I think if they did, I think he would.
Why not? Come on, drive up. Good, well done. Slow and steady wins the race, Jordan. Well done, mate.
Next up, Ben Dryden, 200 kilos for Ben.
Ben, when he came on for his first, looked like he was going for a world record.
Yeah. He does get very locked in.
Yeah, so let's see if he's going to bring that same intensity to his second attempt.
200 kilos, Ben, let's go.
And for his middle one, he's asking for the encouragement as well. So that was very simple.
Yeah.
That was simple work there for him. But not quite deep enough work for him. That's a shame.
I remember he has had issues with getting depth calls in the past. But I mean, he got his first one on the board, so
Yeah, everything else is gravy.
yeah.
So Aiden's coming out for 205. He's been doing some really good stuff in training. As I said, being a member of the Foundry means that I get to
Get inside knowledge.
get some of that inside knowledge, and he's not one of the ones that spends their evening taking the gym apart and then leaving it for me to fix first thing in the morning.
I do enjoy your Instagram photos. As someone that used to work in a pure gym, I can second that.
Things that make my teeth itch.
Yes.
Early morning edition.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we are very much in easy work territory
Yeah.
for Aiden at the moment. That's really good for him.
He looks happy with himself.
He looks kind of, well, there we go, yeah, that's it. It gave me a smile anyway when I was just about to say that he was looking as happy as Walker.
Yeah.
210 for Graham now, so 210 for Graham.
Getting very hyped.
With Ali Wilson handling him.
Yeah. I mean, when you have him on your side.
You know that good decisions are being made. That is the thing. And anyone that hasn't been tuning in, really recommend Ali Wilson's Instagram reels.
Yes.
They are good.
Right, 210.
Very good effort.
Smooth.
Yeah,
Didn't
nice and
slow
smooth.
down.
No.
Yeah.
As someone who enjoys slowing down on the way back up from their squats, it does annoy me when people don't slow down.
You can't tell where they're at.
I think maybe it's just me, maybe I just can't squat.
Alright, 210 stays on the bar again for Leo.
Leo's coming out, especially with the guys we were talking this morning about the difference between men and women setting up. And one of the things that you tend to find a lot with guys is that as they come out, they'll lean on the bar as well, so there'll be a lot of people having to kind of put their weight on the rack to stop it from moving.
Yeah.
Lovely work there from Leo, just really nice, really smooth.
Depth looks lovely.
Yeah, he's got plenty more in the tank.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Lean's added. I can't do the maths. He's doing 212 and a half. My brain isn't working that fast.
So it says 212 and a half on the screen. You couldn't read it and you said my brain can't do maths.
I know.
No, your brain can't read.
No, I was trying to see how much he's added on
Okay.
from his first attempt.
7.5.
7 at there.
7. With a rather Ali bandana on. Come on, push up. Yeah, good. Stand still. Well
It's a
done.
good.
That was really good.
Yeah. Stuck with it.
was up with it, and he started from from very deep as well. I think it was a lot of really good depth on that too. So we get Patrick coming up.
20 kilos.
Patrick, and then we're going to have Harris.
Is ready for Patrick, 220 kilos. Let's go, Patrick!
So here comes Patrick, 10 kilo increase. There's another lean on the bar, so the spotters have to stand on the frame in order to make sure that the whole thing just doesn't tip over.
I remember when it didn't used to be drilled into the floor. That was eventful when we didn't have a dumbbell on the other side.
Really nice, and absolutely no emotion on that man's face through that entire motion. But I do believe he may have caught the back spotter, and in the most sensitive of back spotting areas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Right, Harris up next, 222.5.
And not wishing to cast aspersions on students.
No.
Harris had one man for his smelling salts and another man to remove his headphones. Most of us just have to make do with one handler. Good, well done. Excellent work.
It was slow, but it was smooth.
Yeah, and given the jump that he made there as well, that was a really substantial jump. So the fact that he handled that weight really well, let's see maybe come out 227.5 maybe this final, maybe 230 at a push. I see that, I'm rubbish at this game. It'll come out well, yeah. 310 for a world record, please.
Yeah. 225 for David.
For David.
So here comes David, 225. So that's a 15 kilo jump from his opener. Yeah, Harris has put in a 230 as his final attempt. I think that's going to be a very interesting attempt to watch. I think he's going to do well with it.
That was very quick.
That was ridiculous.
And the depth
David,
was...
I can't believe you made us all watch that.
What do you reckon? Is he going to go 240? 15 kilo jump again?
No, I would say 235. 235. We don't know, again, we don't know what his motivations are for today. Ali is in his corner. Ali will be making good decisions. We know that Ali can make good decisions. Does make good decisions. 235. Yeah, I'm getting better at this game. My batting average is getting better. Duncan McIntosh, 225 kilos. Good. That was
a bit of a fight on the way up, but not out of the ordinary for a second.
It's not like some of the fights we've seen today.
Yeah.
We've seen some fairly epic battles with each other. So Adrian missed on depth on 230. He's elected to stay on 230, as I understand it. And I don't wish to offend any equip lifters that are listening. As I understand it, apparently the more weight you add, the easier it is to hit depth. So he's elected to stay at 230 in order to try and get this.
I think he just wants to get one on the board more than anything.
Sure, okay.
He had a couple of those this morning that added weight and still didn't get it up, so I reckon he just wants to keep it.
Okay.
I know with adding the weight bench, the heavier you are, the easier it is with the bench shirt. I'm still new to the learning about equipped thing now that Scott's doing it.
I refuse.
Yeah.
Not out of any kind of sense of
No.
superiority, but it's just it's more information than I
Yeah.
can handle.
It's so much more technical.
Yeah.
There you go.
No,
That was a
looked
bit
good, and
deeper.
I did watch one of the referees nod as he came up.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that
it's
was
2
good.
to 1.
2 to 1.
2
That
to
was
1.
fine.
So I mean, as long as he's got one on the board, you now see, as soon as he steps off, those knee wraps come off. There was an issue at bench champs also had equipped, and Scott was competing there, and it took 3 people to get his knee wraps off because they got stuck. And so he was in them for like 2 minutes because they couldn't get them off. So he spent longer in the knee wraps than he did out of the knee wraps.
And that would be dangerous for his toes.
Yeah. I was spotting at the time, so I was trying to make sure people were safe whilst trying to look to make sure Scott was safe. I mean, everyone's got a squat on the board now.
We are back now to the top of the flight for our third ones. Yes, as you said, no one has bombed this flight, that's good.
145 kilos.
A lot of guys shouting for
Yeah.
him here. So we've got a 7.5 kilo jump.
I think he trains at Lift, so Lift always has a lot of supporters in the powerlift, in Scottish powerlifting. There you go, setting it up.
Wow.
A lot of support there.
Wow, that
And 3 white lights.
yeah, really good. That is
3
properly.
for 3 on squats.
That was properly deep there.
Yeah.
Absolutely no problem with the bar speed there at all. That was fantastic.
So 200 kilos. This could be the massive 200 kilo milestone that people aim for. He looks very locked.
What people don't tell you is that the hundreds are the hardest to get. You can get to 195 easy,
Yeah.
205 easy, but getting to that 200 takes forever.
Yeah.
And physics can't explain that.
No. It's just one of the magic things that comes with powerlifting, unfortunately.
That was lovely. That was a lovely bar,
Yeah.
bar speed. Really good. So that's a good solid lift for him. We'll see Ben back opening on a 97.5 bench. I nearly gave him a 197.5 bench. I'm determined to
impressed
murder
with
people
that.
with this bench
Yes.
today.
All right, Jordan's coming out with 200 kilos again.
So this is just a 5 kilo
Yeah.
increase for him. So he did a huge increase
He's got a lot of support in the crowd.
to 195, and then he's just taken that 5
Yeah.
kilo jump to the 200.
Come on, Jordan, let's go. Got it, Jordan. Come on, keep on it.
There you go, big brace. You've got this, Jordan.
Oh,
Today, unfortunately.
I mean, 195, it's good to...
that is good, yes.
Just a little bit too heavy today. A little bit too heavy.
So he did well on that, and as ever, the spotters did a fantastic job of making sure that everyone gets to go home tonight.
Right now, Ben's coming out for 205. He missed 200 on depth.
So yes, Ben missed
Yeah.
200 on depth.
I do think he's still aiming for the... Oh,
No, he
got
shot
ahead of
off
himself
there.
there.
He shot off while still wearing his headphones, and his handler was grasping it near where his head was.
I do think he's aiming for the Scottish Juniors QT, so I think every kilo counts at this point. There you go, keep with it.
Yep, and those kilos will count there.
Yeah, and
That is tough. That is tough. So, unfortunately, Ben's going to have to satisfy himself with a 190 today.
which is it's a shame, but
Rolling up now to 215 kilos from Liam Campbell, followed by Adrian, Leo and Graham.
right, up next is Liam with 215 kilos. A 2.5 kilo jump from his second, so maybe it didn't feel the best.
He's potentially looked on this and said he's made all the work to get to that second attempt. So this next attempt is just maybe chipping a PB or the bare minimum is coming out.
I mean, if you've got 3 attempts, you may as well use the 3 attempts to see whatever you can get. If you secure your QT with a second, then
Solid work.
he looks
Absolute
very happy
solid
with
work from
himself.
him there. 3 white lights. So, I mean, that looked like an RP8 there. Not necessarily a 2.5. For that, there was a little bit more there, so that was good. Aidan is also going to do 215 but at a different rack height, so the rack's just being made for him.
He looks very, very locked in for him.
So he has decided to also be a member of the 10 kilo club.
I was telling him how I was commenting on everyone's singlets when I saw him in the back, and he's like, mine's got a bit of gold on it, mine's not just black.
Everyone's peacocking, that's it.
Come on, Aidan.
Yes, never in any danger, young man.
Oh, well done.
3 white lights.
Well done. Free so far.
Kirkland, 220 kilos. 10 kilos up on the second. Graham and Harris, get ready.
So the bar is getting an extra 5 kilos. Leo is putting 10 kilos on his previous attempt, so this is a 220.
Bar is loaded for Leo Kirkland, 220 kilos on the bar. Let's get behind him. Let's see Leo!
Come on, Leo. We've got a nice crowd of people to this side as well cheering him on.
Second Leo, come on.
Big breath in for that brace. Down and up, nice and easy.
Yep,
nice
looks
and easy.
good. I know I can comment on depth after they've done the lift because there's nothing that I can jinx afterwards.
Exactly.
But beforehand, I am not saying a word. Alright, you got Grain up next to 225. So 4 red plates aside. You can see Amy in the background smiling, so I think this may be a comp PB. Come on, Graham.
Graham's come out the traps here, absolutely looking for this.
Take it off, Graham. Stay in this bar.
There you go, Graham. Same as before.
Well, let's go where you came from, Graham. Come on.
I think having his parents in the crowd is going to add that bit of motivation for him as well.
Let's go, Darren.
There you go, steady on the unrack. And he gets the command. Smooth on the way up.
Half decent there, that's a half decent attempt.
2 to 1. Good lift. There you go, 3 for 3 as well on the squats.
Next up, Alex Sato, 230 kilos.
So yes, so I'd said I was quite it was quite interesting to see what Harris was going to do. Harris is a fellow Paisley barbell foot soldier of Mark Fulton. So 222 and a half looked really good. I think 230. I think the way 222 and a half moved is going to shows that 230 is going to be a really interesting. Good on rack.
Yeah.
Race into it.
It was a good fight.
Yeah, I thought he'd get a little bit higher on that before he started to slow down, and then he would grind through it.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to see something quite.
I think there's a point that you have to get to before you can kind of proper grind it. If you're still quite deep in the hole, then it's that much harder to get out of it again.
230 for Patrick as well.
Patrick, 230.
Here we go, Patrick. We'll charge him 30 again. Consistent 10 kilo jumps.
Let's make sure, let's get it.
Steady on the unwrap. And he gets the command. Oh, he fought. Yeah, 2 to 1.
When he decided to make that a pause rep.
Yeah.
Just for a laugh, just to give us all a little bit of heart failure. He's like,
just on the edge of our seats for that.
I'll hold the gear for a heartbeat or two.
Yeah.
David Easton at 255.
I'm just seeing, you know the equipped lifter? Just seeing he's added
280.
He's gone 280. Yeah.
Interesting work.
I know.
Interesting work there, yes. If I saw that and I was on that platform, I would be worried.
Yes. I'm very glad.
That's because I don't know how to spot people in a suit. I'd be like, yeah. Let's all find out together. David Easton 235. So yeah, so we've got David Easton 235, Duncan's then going to 235, and then as you said, Adrian at 280. Down. Lovely. There's absolutely no struggle in that at all.
That is what you're meant to do. Same weight for Duncan. That has a perfect colour coordination. I like this.
So Duncan at 235, and then Adrian at
280.
yeah.
Oh, he's now put his squat suit on. So I think he did one without the squat suit.
Okay.
I know.
So just the knee wraps then?
Yeah. So I think it was just the.
I don't understand equipped at all. I thought we all had to just have everything.
No. So Duncan with 235.
Oh no, good
yeah,
catch
the bar
there by the
moved
guys.
a little bit.
That was
Well done, spotters.
yes. And for the purposes of this, just to make clear, because I don't want anyone emailing JP later on, guys, is a gender neutral term. Thank you.
He's jumping up from 230 to 280.
Adrian's 280. So he's now got his squat suit on, which is just much more compressive than a non-equipped classic. I don't know what's called, raw. There we go.
Raw, yes.
So it helps you sort of on the way up because it doesn't stretch. So he's jumped.
Yeah, so I can see that he's moving a lot differently than he was in the first two reps coming onto the platform.
So you're now going to see your spotter a lot lower down because you're fighting against the suit to sort of get into the hole, because it helps you spring up on the way up.
Okay.
So it does the opposite, if it makes sense. I'm so glad I have knowledge for this.
Yeah. So,
so
right,
it's a
yeah,
lot
so there
slower.
we go, yeah.
There you go.
And then,
Up,
yep.
up, up.
Okay.
That's all right though.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll see with equipped that you always have the spotter on the other side to sort of shout something so you know you've kind of hit it. So we can blame Scott for that.
Ah, right, okay, that's good. No, I'm aware of how a deadlift suit works. My training partner is a strongman, and eventually, I think for the Scottish Masters, we'll have to start putting him back into his deadlift suit, and that's always good fun at 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so 10 minutes, folks, 10 minutes until we get the platform reconfigured into bench mode. 10 minutes, and we will be back with you. And we are almost back, ready for the bench session.
Got 10 seconds left.
10 seconds left, and I'm wondering why we can't see the bench. And then I remember I'm the one that controls the live stream as well.
You are the one in charge.
They'll say, well, let's steady on. Right, so so we've got Jack who's going to come out for a 75 bench. I think. Yeah, so we're through that 10-minute timer, but I think the referees are just readjusting themselves because this is bench. You're watching the refs come into the shot a little bit more because they've now got to kind of deal with elbow depth, and I believe that when you come to referee bench, you've got like 15 data points that you're judging people on. So the bar is now loaded for Jack. He is at 75 kilos. Out comes Jack. He's going to take Anna's offer of a handout. Beautiful stuff. That was really, really good, and I suspect that looking at what that was probably a little bit more let me just get on the board than anything else. I'm sure that he's going to show us something that isn't 75 kilos on the second attempt. So Alan's going to open on 85 kilos. Alan's Instagram handle has 2 N's and the I is a 1. Which clearly shows that he wanted a specific handle, but it was already taken.
Yes.
So he has waved Anna off. She's now off on the side feeling unloved and underused.
Aww.
And Alan will unrack himself. Gets that start command down onto his chest.
He's very close to the rack when he unwraps.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not an issue, it's just when the weight gets heavier and you're kind of having to grind it up, it can get very sticky very quickly.
Absolutely, and we do have the example of at the World Masters last year, Mr. Mark Fulton himself clipped the J-hook on the way back up, and he got in the lift. It wasn't just the weight on the bar; it was the weight on the bar plus one of the sides of the rack arm as well. Martin has unracked himself. Nice, simple stuff. Yes, lovely work to get himself on the board for that. So that's the first 3 down. The first 3 subtotals have been generated. Aiden's out next. Aiden has 90 kilos.
It's another one blessed with the long arms.
Blessed?
I mean...
Good, that was a good one. Nice and easy. Again, another subtotal generated.
Yeah.
Fantastic work. This is up into triple digits, 102.5.
We go 102. Going with a self handout.
Yeah.
His handler looks very happy with that.
That was so snappy.
Yeah.
It was almost like there was a bungee attached to that bar. Fantastic.
strap, Brandon and Sean, get ready.
Alright, so Martin's going to come out now. So Martin had a little bit of a nightmare on the squats. He's got a squat. He hasn't bombed.
Yeah.
We haven't had anyone bomb on the squats this afternoon. So he had a 205. He then did 212.5 twice, didn't get either of them. But he's now going to come out and start in on a 105. There is now a 3 or 4 way discussion. We're just increasing the spotter arms a little bit. I mean, Martin's there at the side saying don't need them. It's like he doesn't plan on being pinned under 105 kilos, but there'll probably be a risk assessment written somewhere that requires us to have them up there. So
105. Nice, satisfying bar. Nice and smooth.
Smooth, yeah, a little bit deliberate and a little bit on the start of it. It was quite. Thought like he took a little minute or two to think about it, but that's him. Also got his subtotal. So far, so good. Jack Griffin is going to come out for 110 kilos.
Steady on rack.
Quick drop down to his chest, quick press back up, really good. So Brandon and Sean both have 110 as well, so that's another instance where people have all picked the same weight back to back.
Whether they'll take the same jumps again, who knows? Another self unwrap. Bit shaky, but it moved.
It moved very well, yeah. So again, it's one of those things where that might just be how people react under that weight. Possibly be as well the weight versus their body weight as well, what their body weight can absorb.
Yeah.
So Sean is out for 110, the last of our 110 warriors for this round.
Just the start.
That is a shame. That was a really strong lift as was, but unfortunately, let nerves get the better of you.
Alright, we've got Daniel up next. Did amazing on squats.
117 kilos. He doesn't. He don't need no handout.
I nearly said unrack then. He does need to do that. He doesn't need a handout. Smooth.
Yeah, lovely stuff there.
That's a Smith strength and power right there.
The power of ginger. That's
I do like that he has his ginger hair on his t-shirts as well. Or he used to.
He should probably wash them then. Josh Gawkin at 130.
It's a secret. Billy actually dyes his hair ginger.
So 130 self unrack.
Been a lot of self unracks.
Yeah, it's the way.
Yeah.
It's the way forward.
I'm guessing you're a self unracker as
Yes.
well.
Lovely,
Yeah.
lovely work. Oh, it's Walker now, hasn't it?
This is the man, the myth, the legend, Paul
The
Walker.
man, the myth, the legend, the baldy.
The body.
70 kilos for Paul Walker.
With a massive smile on his face, like
Yes,
always.
yeah.
Lifting first round.
Jumping with joy.
He's just so happy to be here,
So
which is
happy.
ironic because it is his gym.
Yeah.
So 130 kilos, here he goes. Nah,
Another. He does not need no help.
the lion doesn't concern itself with the opinion of the assisted
No.
unrack. See, now he was saying in the warm-up room that he'd been concentrating on bench only for a little while he's been injured. He was saying that his bench is taking a little bit of a dive since he started to squat and deadlift again, because he can't just bench 5 times a week.
I mean, if I could bench 5 times a week, I think I would at this point.
There we go. 170 kilos, and you
Walking
can
off
see.
with a massive smile
Yeah,
on
you
his
can
face.
see what that means to him.
Skipping himself. Right, back to the start, back to 85 kilos for Jack.
85 for Jack, yes.
10 kilo jump.
It is, yes. It's a 10 kilo jump for Jack, which, you know, is a fairly substantial
Yeah.
change, so that's good to see.
Well, here we go. We've got lift off now. Anna's got something to do.
Will she remember how to... yes, she does. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well done.
Come on,
Logo
drive through,
bits.
drive through it. Good, 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 good. That got a little bit hairy there for a
Yeah.
second, but he pushed through it. So you remember back when he did a 75, felt that looked really, really easy, and I said,
Yeah.
let's hope to see something that isn't 75. So he showed us the 85.
So he showed us that he can.
And you know, there was a little bit there, so maybe 87 and a half. Let's see what goes in.
87, 90. I reckon 90.
No,
Yeah.
you're right, 90. Yeah,
Look at me
90.
go. Getting good at this. Well, guessing the weight.
Alan is coming out to try a 90.
Yep. Showing us how it's done. He's matched his outfit to the plates. We like this.
A good drive through.
Yeah.
That was a good drive through. It slowed down a little bit, but not too much. So we'll maybe see another 5 kilos out of him for the third bench. Martin's going to do 95. So Martin, with his great beard, is going to come out and do 95.
Isn't that a goatee, not a beard?
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah.
Is he still getting the thing of best beard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm sure there is some beard appreciation society
Yeah.
that will now write hate mail to me, but it's all facial here. A good confident, bringing the ball down into his chest, that was good. Good snappy press on the command, so yeah, fantastic work.
95 stays on the bar for Aiden,
Aiden, yep.
part of the long-armed community. Which has its benefits with your deadlifts, kind of.
There is, yes. I mean, it all eventually evens itself out, I suppose.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely solid. There's nothing wrong
He's
with
got
that.
some weight he can add.
Yeah,
Definitely.
in the best possible sense. that was unremarkable.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll see something fun from him for his third attempt. Miles is coming out for 110 kilograms.
He's got a big support in the crowd from the GCU, Glasgow Caledonian University.
Yeah, I see what you like about the students, and I tend to say what I like about the students, but they do travel well.
I think he just lost a bit of control. I reckon he could come out and get it on the third.
He's kind of, as he walked past Fraser there in the other referee position, he kind of gave a little kind of nod to him. And I hope that he doesn't take that attitude forward. I think that, yeah, you're right. He could try there. So
yeah, I think he's retaking that.
Yeah, so Caitlin's putting him back in for the 110. So I think that's absolutely the correct decision there.
Right, 110 stays on the bar for Martin. He didn't have the best start to the day, but hopefully he can redeem himself. Steady on the unwrap. Yeah.
He's very much part of the short arm community.
Yes.
That is what we would call a very efficient range of motion there.
Yes. Get to depth and back up, it's all you need. So Sean's at 115. He failed on his 110 because dropped the start command. Oh yeah.
So
I mean, deciding to go up, it was a smooth attempt. I think he just needs to remember to listen to the commands. There are a lot on bench. It's so much more technical than the other ones.
If he's got that kind of confidence in himself, and this is part of his game plan, then absolutely.
Yeah. That's so much more smoother.
Good, so with that, it doesn't matter that he missed the 110 because he's now got that 150 on the board. So that's a good decision. He came out, he took it in a calm, mature way, so that's good to see. 117.5. Brandon is going to come out.
Nice pop of pink in his t-shirt.
He doesn't look the most hyped up. They do say that your squat is to get you on the board, the deadlift is for your total.
Yeah.
And the bench is just for the little lie down in between.
I like that.
Took a little bit of time to get that start command.
I mean, he still got the lift.
He did. It was just the side refs had their hands up for a little while, so I wonder if maybe like backside was still up, or maybe he weren't down properly.
120 kilos.
Got 120 for Jack.
Yeah, I think it was his glutes were still up, I want to say.
The thing is, from
our point of view,
from
we can't
our
really
point of view,
see anything.
as live in the room, we can't see it. We can obviously see on the live stream monitor, but we're not really watching that because it's tiny.
Right, Jack has gone up to 120, so a 10 kilo jump. His opener was decent, so hopefully this moves the same.
That is a hell of a fight.
I mean, he got through that sticker point, and that was quite a big stick.
3 white lights.
Yeah.
Where does one go from that lift? I would say one goes to the deadlift.
I know, right? Right, 125 on the bar for Daniel. 2 reds on the bar. Swaying along to his music, which I can very confidently say might be country music.
Country music, is he a bit of a cowboy?
I think so. I could be totally wrong.
Has he taken people to the train station though? That is the question.
Yeah. There you go, setting himself up nice and steady.
125. He's taking himself a big breath in.
Oh,
easy work.
Come on, Daniel.
Easy work. Again, another one that's just wasting our time making us watch these perfunctory bench presses.
I reckon he's going to go 130, 130 possibly, because he did a 7.5 kilo jump to his second.
Yeah.
Yeah, 130.
130, yeah.
I know Billy's attempts by now.
So Josh is coming out for 137.5.
There you go, nice, steady on the unrack. Gets the command. Oh, a bit of a push on the way up.
It was.
But it was steady.
So that's good. So now there's an amount of effort required to set this bench up for the ray of sunshine that is Mr. Paul Walker.
Yeah. Basically jumping for joy.
Why is he looking at the bar like it stole his lunch money?
I like the little twist he does as he comes off. He does like a little pirouette.
Do you know what that is? If you watch him as well with his smelling salts, I think he's Zoolander. I think he can't turn to his left. I think it is. He always seems to be turning to his right on this one. I wonder if he's got blue steel in him too.
Yeah.
It's good. So we should see something pretty perfunctory from him. Really easy.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
So
He's happy with that.
Yeah, so from memory, I'm pretty sure Paul has. Oh no, I can't remember. I get mixed up. But certainly the Scottish record is somewhere around about 195 to 100, which if it isn't Paul's, he's not far off it. So
Yeah.
I'd like to see maybe a 190 coming from.
Yeah.
From Mark for his third attempt. So Jack is going to finish off with a 90.
Nice round number to finish it off. So Paul's got 192.5. Oh! I think he skipped the command.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a shame. 95 for Alan. Alan with his incredibly long arms.
Let's go, Alan.
Seeing both Alan and Aidan standing in a shoe like that just goes to show you it is like the land of the giants out there.
Yeah, yeah. And their poor Hansler is kind of just stuck in the middle.
He could just be standing really far away though.
Yeah, yeah. Like the illusion. Steady on rack.
Yeah, nothing's really phased him so far.
Gets the command. Very soft touch.
No,
I think his arm dipped.
I felt there as well the press command. The press command. It seemed that the bar went down, and then the press command was quite late in coming. So obviously, from our point of view, I can't see the bar on the chest. So it must have been that he didn't quite get onto the chest.
I think it was because it's a very soft touch. It can be very hit or miss whether it's still or not. But 100 kilos on the bar now for Aidan. gets his press command. Hey, he pushed it up. And through the white lights. 100 kilos on board. 6 for 6 so far. 102 for Martin. SP's greatest beard.
Oh, steady on, I said this competition.
This competition.
Yeah.
Who's got SP's greatest beard?
Well, I mean, Fraser himself is sitting right there.
That is a very good point.
That is a pretty good.
That is a very good beard. It's very shaky, but it could just be how he...
I have a loader in my way, so I couldn't actually see that.
It was very shaky on the unrack, but I think he brought it down maybe a bit too harsh. When it came up, it kind of went out the way rather than coming up.
So again, as we saw this morning, one of the women pushed the bar forward, or not forward, towards her waist as she went to drive up, and there's no way to really recover from that, especially not when you're in third bench territory. So far we've only got one successful bench in the third round on Flight C, so let's hope for Miles to redeem himself on this 110. So Caitlin elected to put him back in for the 110. Big good on rack. Knew what he was doing there. Just put that down.
Yeah, there you go. Much better. I think
It makes the second one inexplicable. It really does.
He looks very tough with himself.
I suspect looking at that, and from the reaction of his handler and the way that they've just greeted each other backstage, I suspect she told him that he did something wrong and he's fixed it.
Yeah. I saw they had a little bit of a conversation at the back, so it could have just been a little bit of a misgroove. That's why you have to trust your handler. Right, Martin's coming out for 115, 5 kilo jump.
Yes.
Redeeming himself after the squats, I think. He's now got his confidence. Sure he's set up nice and right. He gets the command.
Oh, okay. So he decided to do that one side at a time.
Yeah,
and he gets it. Yeah,
2 to 1.
Good. So he pushed one side up before the other, and I suspect that's probably where that red light came from.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit of downward movement as he sorted the bar height back out again before the rack command. Sean is going to take 120 kilos. So having done 110 and jumping the commands, he then did 115 with absolutely no dramas. So he's putting another 5 kilos on. So he's just taking 5 kilo jumps on this, which is still fairly substantial for a bench. He's battling through that, and he's done well there. He's done really well. Yeah, he does deserve that. The three white lights, it was a battle, but it was a clean battle.
22.5 kilos. Brandon, Daniel, and Josh, get ready. Bar is one for Jack.
So 122.5.
Last bench.
That was very stuck from the second he got that press command. But that's fine because we knew that. We knew that the 117.5 was very much a new peak. So fair play to him for actually coming out with it. Not the 117, 120, sorry.
So 125 now for Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
It's shaky on the unrack, but
Yeah,
we've learnt this so far, and that can just mean that's how they unrack it.
That was a good fight through.
Yeah,
That was
I
a
don't
really good
know
fight.
if it dips. It might have just.
Yeah,
Oh no,
it is.
absolutely fine.
The light's fantastic. Really, really
Yeah.
good. And I think as well, looking at the effort they put into that, I think that's probably what you would call an honest PB there.
Yeah.
130 kilos, bar is loaded.
So that's 130 coming out for Daniel.
Let's get it, Daniel, come on.
His first and second were
No more changes.
good. Just got to do it again.
Yeah, 5 kilos on.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. What do I know?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
brought it up.
So 5 kilos, yeah.
3 highlights, 6 for 6.
So far so good on his day. Josh is 142 and a half.
5 kilo jump, bar is loaded for Josh. Play get ready.
Oh, he's got very
Here comes
hyped
Josh.
for this one. There you go, brings it down. Oh, grind it.
Oh no,
dear.
no, that's.
Oh no, just
that was
too
that.
heavy today,
That pulsed a couple of times on the way up as well before he just found
Yeah.
the field. So that's fine. He's done a good shift so far.
All right, we've now got the GOAT that is Paul Walker.
Paul Walker.
We're just
yeah.
adding names to him.
On Instagram if you want to follow him, he is Paul Fat and Furious Walker.
Oh, I've just got that.
Which is possibly the cleverest thing about him is his Instagram handle.
I've just got that. Come on, Paul.
Watch it, see, he turned to his right there, he can't turn to his left.
Yeah.
He's Derek Zoolander of Scottish Powerlifting.
Come on, Paul, you've got this.
So 192 and a half. Irritatingly enough, the information that we've got on our screen has given us the English records, not
I know, it's not
the
saying the
Scottish
Scottish.
ones. Good. So we're getting there. Now, so there we go, right, so finally a little bit of joy from him, and
Yeah.
what's really good for us is that this is the longest possible time before we have to watch Paul Walker play powerlifting again. So the next thing is we are going to move straight on to flight D.
First left right drink is going to be Tommy, looking at 82.5. Harris, Ben, and Graham.
Just changing over the spotters and loaders.
Yeah, so we've changed over. Changed over, we're just getting people into their seats. Bums on seats, that's what it's all about.
Yeah, we're just getting the bar ready.
Our,
We'll be putting on
partners in
the
Dedicated Production are taking this
bench
opportunity
press.
to take pictures of people working, not just the
Waiting for
lifters.
some spotters to the platform.
And
Well, we are missing 2 spotters. We are missing 1 spotter. Oh
Flight
no,
D
here we go.
spotters, thank you.
oh, there we go. Don't worry, we'll all wait for you.
Okay, so starting us off, we've got a Tanu. Your bar is loaded.
Alright, starting off with a
82.5
Tanu.
kilos.
I'm really sorry if I've said that wrong. You've got 82.5.
Easy way to open your bench account.
Yeah. Get that subtotal locked in.
Now that he's lying down, we can also appreciate that he has quite long arms as well.
He does. Nice and easy.
Lovely work.
Smooth,
Lovely
just
work
like
there.
it should.
And yep, these 3 weight legs.
And a good one.
He is off and running.
Right, we're going to have Harris coming out for 95 kilos.
So Harris is coming out for 95, and again, Harris finished off with a fairly substantial squat, but he's opening very light on the bench, and again, levers, even just standing out, you can see Harris is a tall lad,
Yeah.
and we will see that
Bar
he'll be at that
is
natural
loaded.
disadvantage
Let's go.
of
The
long
proportions
gangly
just
arms.
aren't on your side for bench.
No,
No.
you've just got to kind of get through bench.
Yeah.
When you're so proportioned, he's had his fun on the squats, he'll have his fun on the deadlifts. He just needs to get through bench.
Taking his time.
Go set that up. He's bringing his backside down onto the bench. He gets that down command. Down command, sorry, the side. What I meant there was the side referees put their hands down. Jodie, as the centre ref, gets her.
So next up we've got Ben Thompson coming out for 97.5 kilos.
Down indicator, so Ben's up next, 97 and 1/2 kilograms.
27 and 1/2.
1/2 as opposed to 2 halves, which would
Opposed to
be
2 halves.
Is loaded.
98 kilograms.
Here we go.
97.5 kilos. He's waved off the handout.
He don't need no help. There you go, taking his time to set up. There you go, nice and easy. Just getting it on the board.
Lovely looking opener. That's 3 right legs.
People are making good decisions here. That's
Yeah.
the important thing.
Moving on to Graham McLennan now.
There was-
for
who was it?
110 kilos for his opener.
It was someone on the media for the classics. One of the sponsors for classics when we had to take over, and he said something that I thought that's a really good phrase, and it's we don't give out medals for the heavy
Bar is
openers.
loaded. Let's go, Graham.
You can open across the board at the lightest you possibly
Yeah.
can, and then immediately jump.
Yeah. Actually found out that Graham for the last 2 weeks has had food poisoning. So coming into this at 96.4 in the
Do you know
105
what?
class.
I just looked at that there. He must have been
Yep.
throwing food down his gullet like nobody's
Yep.
business to make sure they didn't drop out the 105s.
He had, this morning I was sat with him and he had overnight oats that were 1,200 calories in one portion.
It hasn't affected him there at
No.
all. That's good.
We had one yellow on the
Oh,
side.
okay.
But yeah, for coming back from having food poisoning for 2 weeks, I think he's doing amazing.
A very good effort, yeah, because
Yeah.
that would have also been the 2 weeks where he would have been the plan.
Yeah.
Ali's plan would have been to absolutely drill that final big heavy session and then look at what his openers were going to look like. So very much it could have been Ali making best guesses for his attempts today.
All right, we have Duncan with 110 again.
Duncan is on 110 and Duncan makes 110 look
Easy.
relatively easy. Yeah.
Oh, we still got one.
There was a little bit of unevenness on the way back up, so
okay.
that side could have seen that unevenness and seen that dip.
Right, we've got 112.5 on the bar for Liam.
For Liam and his bandana.
Yes, and he's a tall lad again, so the proportions may not be in his favour.
Yeah, looking at the stream monitor, it does look like that's good.
Yeah.
That's really strong, really confident opener.
Right, 120 on the bar now for Ben.
Ben's going for a very solid opener.
Yeah.
And he's looking all right.
Yeah. He obviously missed his second and third squat on depth, I think it was.
Yes.
So I think he's just going to try and get as many kilos as he can on the other two lifts.
Bar is loaded,
He looks confident. Another self-unwracker.
Had another one of the powerlifting cliches there. As El Presidente shouted easy opener, which we're all guilty of shouting at some point in our lives. Yeah, that was however an easy opener, so
yeah.
he's going to move on from that quite
I think he's a slow bencher as well from what I can remember. So
125 kilos.
I'm telling you, it's a lovely, soft, comfortable pad. Why would anyone want to end that experience
want to
quickly?
rush it. Yeah, Aiden up next.
We'll go for Aiden 125.
125. Two reds.
Aiden, your bar is loaded.
He looks very calm coming on. Shooing off Cal.
Yeah,
Cal can go stand in the corner.
be going with you. I don't need no stinking handoff.
Don't need no help. Again without any wrist wraps.
Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place with wrist wraps, and it clearly doesn't need anything.
No.
And to be honest with you, looking at that, he's not anywhere near maximum effort.
I think he's got a good amount that he can put on. Yeah.
Leo also 125, so it's just a rack height change.
Leo, your bar is loaded.
So Leo's coming out to continue his solid day that he's having.
There you go, taking his time, making sure he's all nice and set up. I mean, I see a lot of people trying to rush their bench setup, but I'm like, if you've got the minute, you just need to get the start command and then you're absolutely fine.
He is certainly taking his time.
Yeah, 20 seconds. She's got the command. Smooth.
So yeah, from beginning to end there, that was 45 seconds he took from bar loaded to the start command there, and it looks solid. So you know, taking his time, it's good. You see an awful lot of people rushing bench, and I see too often people when they come to do their competition recap, they'll make all kinds of excuses for a bad bench because they haven't unracked properly or it's been too high for them or something. You've got that minute, and that minute is part of the game as well.
Yeah, it's there for a reason. You might as well use it to sort of make sure you've got the best start possible. But Patrick is starting with 132.5. Again, self-handout, self-unrack. Very close to that rack, which is making me a little bit nervous. No, absolutely fine. That was very quick.
Very quick.
Very quick. He's got a good amount to move there. Got Jordan Law now with 132.5.
Here comes Jordan.
Come on with a nice cheery smile.
Yes. In contrast to Paul Walker.
Yes. Paul Walker looks like he wants to murder you. Jordan looks like he wants to give you a hug.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
the girl dad in him, even though he's got a boy.
That's a fearsome bar down onto his chest there.
Yeah.
Very much catching the bar with his chest.
He didn't know where to look afterwards. Bless him.
Which is odd because the monitor's in the same place it was when he was doing the squats.
Yeah.
I think he possibly turned to the wrong side as he came up from that bench.
All right, David's got 152.5 on the bar.
Tasty.
He's got Ali for his coach, or handler. I'm not too sure if it's his coach.
Bar is loaded, David, let's go.
So another one of these guys that doesn't need a hand down there, so he's going to unrack the bar himself.
Nice and easy.
A big leg drive there. I did see quite a lot of movement in his legs as he came up there, so I was just for a fraction of a second concerned about butt lift, but
Yeah.
that was unfounded. 160 kilos for Adrian now. Is this part of his...
doing his first attempt, raw. And then I think after this he's going to put his equip shirt on. So I don't know if it's just because he wants to get it on the board. I know if he gets his first attempt bench and then gets 2-3 something, 2-4 something on his deadlift, he gets his QT.
Okay.
So I think he just wants to get it on the board because he's not had a lot of time in his equipped, and it takes a lot of getting used to. So I think he just needs it on the board. There you go.
Yeah. And as I understand it, he now has to go off and spend 5 minutes trying to get into his suit. It's quite an involved thing that involves plastic bags and talcum powder and things.
Sometimes, yeah. When I had to help Scott into his when he competed, I just, he got it on quite easily, but it is a hands up the legs of a singlet to bring it down type of thing.
Yeah.
For him to come without a handler, I'm not too sure how he thought he was going to.
Just.
Yeah.
Well, in fairness, it worked.
It worked.
He picked up a handler here.
Yeah.
Just goes to show you come to a Scottish powerlifting event, you'll pick up all kinds of resources as we go along.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, fist bumps on the way out. 87.5, so he's putting 5 kilos on his bench press. That's a fairly chunky move up.
He's taking his time to unrack it. Still nice and smooth on the way up. Maybe a little bit slower, but no sort of sticking point, anything else like that.
Next up, we've got Harris coming out to take 100 kilos.
So 100 kilos for Harris.
And the bar is loaded.
bit sticky on his left side. But 3 white lights nevertheless.
Next up we've got Ben going out for 105 kilos.
105 kilos on the bar for Ben Thompson. 7.5 kilo jump from his first.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Ben.
He's very calm as he's walking on. Always a good thing.
I do think that it can be counterproductive getting too hyped up for bench, because once you're kind of down on the weights off your feet, I think that if you're too amped, it can be very difficult to control.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
That is a good lift.
That was a good one. So we are going through it. You know what, this is pleasing me no end that we are a third of the way through second lot of benching and we don't have a red on the board yet. So this is really good. I can say that without any fear because that means that no one's bombed. So if people start hitting reds after this, there's no real danger to me crushing them.
All right, Graham's coming out for 115 kilos, so a 5 kilo jump from his first. Getting nice and hyped. There you go, taking his time again to set it up, making sure it's all right. That was gorgeous.
That was lovely, yes.
That was gorgeous.
Really good. So Duncan's going to come out and attempt the same bar and the same rack height. So we're going to roll straight on into Duncan's attempt.
Let's go, Duncan.
Okay. Let's see what the referee says for that. 3 white lights. I made that noise because I thought press command. I apologise unreservedly to Duncan for doubting him. Liam's going to do 120 kilos. Liam and his fantastic bandana are coming out to do 120 kilos and continue his streak for today. He's going to take a handout from the crew for that. Side refs are happy with his setup. Lovely. That is really nice.
Lovely jubbly.
3 white lights. 3 white lights. And what's great is that he came up with a look of anticipation on his face like he wasn't expecting that as well.
Oh,
so
that's nice.
bless him.
We're 125 kilos in the bar for Ben now. 2 red plates aside.
So Ben's getting back into that zone again in the same way that he was really coming out and hammering for the squats. He's really got that look on his face for bench.
Yeah.
5 kilos on. Let's see how he goes with that.
There you go, once again taking his time to set it up. Gets his command.
Very quick off the bench as soon as he gets that command.
It's a bit sticky, but he got it.
But he got it, and that continues That continues to streak through
Next up, we've got Aiden coming out for
this
130 kilos.
I don't think there's going to be much to add on his third attempt, but
we'll maybe see a 127.5 coming in. Yeah, so that's a 127.5. Out comes Aiden in the meantime to do a 130 bench. That is a hell of a lot of chalk that just came off his back when he threw himself down onto the bench.
Yeah.
His shoulders ain't moving.
Very nice, soft touch. Moved really quick.
He's done really well on this stuff, and he's rightly pleased with that. He didn't walk off, he knew he had that as soon as he walked off. He didn't actually look up at the screen, so fantastic.
He knew he had it in the bag.
Yes.
Alright, Leo's going for 130 again.
Leo, your bar is loaded.
Here we go.
Come on, Leo.
So Leo's coming in for this 130. He's not taking a hand off, and he's now going to set himself up quite well.
Alright, he gets his command. It's quite a long pause he had at the bottom.
Just not there, but he's got another crack at it for his third attempt.
So just with Jordan coming on with this, I just want to highlight something that we've got our Summer Open. We've got a first timers competition coming up. We've got the Paisley Barbell competition, and we've got the Junior Championships coming up. Now Jordan, who's about to come onto the platform, through his PT business, he is our gold sponsor for the first timers competition. So he through his business has put a little bit of money back into Scottish powerlifting to help us with that first timers competition, an initiative that we had last year that just aims to have a smaller, don't want to say more friendly, but potentially a less intimidating environment for individuals who have never competed
is quite
before.
friendly.
We tend to be a fairly friendly bunch, yes. But it's worth noting that as Jordan comes out for this 140 kilo bench press,
Oh, keep going, Jordan. There you go.
that he is the gold sponsor for the first timers competition. And that's great, because now that I've said that, he can clip this up and put it on Instagram, having not failed that bench.
There you go. You are welcome, Jordan.
Yes, that's good. Patrick is 142 and a half.
Bars loaded, let's go, Patrick.
That is very nice.
Yeah, that was really good, yeah.
That is a very good bench attempt.
So David Easton is going to come out for 160 kilos.
7.5 kilo jump to his second. His first was very smooth. I'm not going to say anything about his bench until he's completed his lift.
Absolutely, yes.
I have learned my lesson. I am not jinxing anything.
And the bar is loaded.
There
So comes David for his second attempt, 160 kilos. He's waved, yes, he's waved the handouts off.
I don't think I was so sure.
Yeah, there was a kind of a, the platform manager did hesitate.
Very shaky, but doesn't mean anything.
Again, everyone's in front of me.
Proves me wrong. There you go.
See, yeah.
That was a smooth second attempt.
All right, we'll now see that Adrian has gone up 20 kilos, but he's now got his,
He's now got his
bench shirt on.
Yes.
So you'll see that his journey down to the bar is going to be so much more difficult because the shirt, as you'll see when he walks out, pushes his arms in. So the whole reason for this shirt is when you come down, it's literally going to slingshot you back up.
Okay.
So he's now going to have to fight against the shirt to come down, to touch, and
Because you'll
then
be building
to
up
come back
that elastic force all
Yes.
the way down, yes.
Yes, because it's very, very tight. You also have to be very careful when you're spotting, because equipped, because you've got the slingshot, it can very easily come back on yourself,
Okay.
and then obviously you've got the risk of it coming onto your neck.
Onto your neck and head.
Yeah. If he gets a handoff as well, they have to be very sort of careful as well, because if you give it too harsh for a handoff, it can then move the shirt, which then the shirt may be in the
right.
wrong place. Never felt so
seems-
smart in my
This
life.
seems like an awful lot of effort. Okay, so
So there you go. It's a very
yeah,
slow,
very slow all the way down.
kind of
And
wobbly.
very wobbly on the way down as well. Oh,
Good catch from your spotters and loaders there.
No, he's fine.
yep.
So that's what I mean. It's
Yeah,
very easily come back. He's not had much time in equipped, I think. So it's still getting used to it. But this is why he's got that first bench. Why sometimes they'll do it raw, just so you don't have. It's very common for equipped to lift because you're fighting against all these equipment. So it's why a lot of them will do one in raw, so you've got that on the board.
So he still gets that score on the board,
Yes.
even though it was raw, and
Yes.
because he has at least put the shot on now,
Yeah.
he gets that as equipped, right? Okay. Every day is a school day.
I know,
Thank you.
right? I've never felt so smart in my life. Right, we've now got 90 kilos up next.
And in the background, as we start in on this last round of benching, sensitive microphones will start to pick up the dull tones of Sea Flight warming up for their deadlifts. So Nato's going to come out for 90 kilos.
Go final bench attempt. You've got it.
It's only fair as well. Sorry that I do mention that Nato also has a really good headband on as well. Well, it's not just focusing on Liam's headband.
Yeah, he also has a lovely headband. Very slow on the descent. Come on, push through it. Push through it. Come on, you've got it.
Push through, drive through. That is.
Come on, 3.
That man is a warrior.
2 to 1.
That man is a proper warrior. Well done.
That
so
was an amazing
that is
press
keeping
from
his.
him.
That he is now 6 for 6. Fantastic work from him.
That was a very good bench attempt.
That was so patient. I would
Yeah.
have got bored and given up.
I would have thought that it dipped. But no, that was a very decent attempt. All right, Harris up now with 102.5.
This is the last bench you have to do, Harris. Just
Yeah.
get through it and then you can get cool stuff.
Give it
for
your best
deadlifts
shot.
again. So just 2.5 kilos on.
There you go, taking his time. Set up exactly the same. Come on, fight through
Oh, that is quite a fight. I'm wondering
Yeah,
if
I
he's going to
think
get that.
No, I did think it dipped a bit.
Yeah, there was a lot of movement on both sides. He fought through it, and as we say, as a gym lift, that's
Yeah.
yeah, that was a good gym lift. But
Still a very good attempt to push through.
it was again.
Yeah.
It showed real grit and determination to get that bar back up there again. So 110 kilos for Ben.
Went up 5 kilos from his second. He's looking at the bar very closely. He's very locked into that. That bar is not straight.
Oh yeah.
It's 2 different rack heights. There we go.
Do you know what? It's not a competition unless
No.
you haven't tried to send a lifter out on a squinty bar. So, Ben's at 110 kilos, now on a bar that's sitting perfectly
Perfectly horizontal.
Good confident unrack there.
Patient on the way down. Oh, keep fighting.
Come on, keep going. Be that warrior, yeah,
Ooh,
good.
that was a good, solid attempt. 2 to 1.
2 to 1, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. He gets to keep his 6 for 6 record going. Duncan McIntosh, 117 and a half.
And the bar is loaded, Duncan.
Duncan McIntosh, we're seeing there, his Instagram handle is DMAC Coaching.
Oh.
So he is a coach.
I mean, you could not be and just really wanted that hand.
Yeah, it could be, yeah. I'm just making an assumption there. I'm making a real assumption there. But I only say that because I don't believe I know Duncan.
No.
So,
oh no.
Oh no, unfortunately that's...
It was a good attempt to come out from that.
yeah, hopefully that's good. I thought on the small screen there, I thought he came up over the shoulder, but he didn't. That's fine.
Right, up next we've got Graham. 120 on the bar. Solid 5 kilo jumps each time. I am saying nothing before he completes this lift. Because I will get told off if I jinx him.
Yes, that's correct.
Come on, Graham. Exactly the same as before. His family are all stood up in the crowd. Exactly the same as before. Taking his time. Setting it up right. Also, insider knowledge, Amy had her blue singlet first. So technically, Graham copied her. Oh, keep going. Keep going. That was a fight and a half.
That was a good looking lift.
2 to 1.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
And a 6 for 6 day so far. I can say it now.
You can say that now, yes. You can now say 6 for 6. So we've got Ben coming out. Ben is looking to put 2.5 kilos on his second attempt.
He's definitely redeemed himself after his squats, which is always a good thing. Get his confidence up before his deadlifts.
Bar is loaded for Ben.
Alright, final attempt, Ben, you've got it.
Ben setting himself up again. He's going to unrack himself.
There you go, keep it nice and steady.
Good confident start. No, it's just not there today. Spotters got him there quite well. And next up is Liam. Same weight. We're going to move the rack heights a little bit.
I mean, if you look at Ben's attempts from before, he got 1 squat, 2 benches. So
he's going to get 3 deadlifts.
He's going to get 3 deadlifts.
Yes.
Needs to keep the pattern going.
127 kilos from Liam and his fantastic bandana.
gets the command, fights it up.
Good.
It's a
Good
very
fight through
good
on that.
attempt.
That's good. So Liam and his bandana are also on a 6 for 60. That's good.
The bandana is the key.
It must be, yeah.
It must
It
be.
must be, yeah, because that's
Is it
essentially
Tanu again?
half the people that have done 6 for 60 so far in Fight B have bandanas. 50% hit rate.
Alright, 130 on the bar again for Leo. He missed it on his second. It was it a strength? Or command? No, I think he missed the command. So just needs to keep nice and patient.
The problem is, especially if you've had a fight on your hands,
Yeah.
when you finish and you know you finished, there can be this sudden rush of blood to your head.
Yeah. Alright, bringing it down. Fight it up.
Fight up through it. Good.
There you go. Commands were a lot better that time.
Yep,
you go,
command
two
appreciation
command.
was there and he gets that one, so he finishes on a 130. Here comes Aidan for a 135. He's doing well. He's doing really well, is Aidan. So
5 kilo jumps each time for the bench. Right, the bar's loaded. Come on, Aidan.
I'm sure whatever he said before he shouted come on there wasn't a swear word.
No, don't know what you're on about. There you go, nice and steady, Aidan. Oh,
Lovely.
come on.
Yeah, that looks. Yeah,
3
brilliant.
white lights.
Absolutely brilliant.
That was another perfect attempt for a 6 for 6 day so far.
So when you see Jordan here, now remember that I said lovely, nice things about Jordan and the support of Scottish powerlifting,
Yes.
and then hope to God that he didn't crash out on that bench so that we could actually use the clip. We've now got 2.5 kilos on that, so I think this will be a fairly big bench for him.
He's got his son in the crowd as well. He's watching over.
He's
got a massive smile on his face.
He's actually, and his son, you guys can't appreciate this, but his son's actually wearing his dad's t-shirt as well, which is really good.
Oh, that is so sweet. All right, come on, Jordan, you've got this. Same as before.
Press.
No.
Not today.
It's all right. He tried.
Yeah.
I mean, 140.
He's, Jordan off to the side gave thumbs down to his son, but his son returned thumbs up.
Yeah. That's got to give
just
Jordan a smile.
That just shows that his son doesn't understand the technical rules of powerlifting and needs to be instructed further. Patrick is coming out for 150 kilos here.
He looks ready to go.
He does, yeah. He's. He's got quite a
Once
few
again, the
people here.
lift crew. The lift's a gym in Edinburgh for anyone that doesn't know.
The lift crew.
The lift crew.
So they go up and down a skyscraper.
Yeah. Yeah, they're always very supportive. So also, as you can see, he's got Mary in the corner. Oh wow!
That sprung
He is
off his
very
chest.
good
That
bencher.
properly sprung off his chest. Yeah.
Once
good.
again, 6 for 6 days so far. His bench attempts have been amazing so far.
So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that went 6 for 6.
Yeah. Now we've got David going for 167.5, 7.5 kilo jump from his second. Once again, those collars that are a pain to put on. I stand by it.
There's nothing wrong with those collars. They're so much better than the old ones.
They are not. All right, David, 167.5, Self hand out. Right, you got the command.
Oh! Guys, catch him there.
He is-
Good catch. Okay. Yep, that's fine. He's all right there, I think, yeah? Yeah.
Okay, next up we've got Adrian coming out to retake.
So we've got Adrian going to reattempt his 180 for his equip bench.
Everyone's get behind him now.
So
Yeah, I think they've put the safeties up one.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
For his safety, hence the name. I just made myself laugh.
The bar is loaded. Let's go,
Alright.
Adrian.
Come on, Adrian. There you go, so he's controlling it down.
So it's on the way down there. Yep.
Yep. You got the command. Oh, perfect.
Oh, lovely. That looked really. I
That
mean,
was.
honestly,
oh,
it looked like.
Yeah.
It looked honestly hellish at the bottom.
Yes.
It looked really bad at the bottom there, but it came
That's
off.
the shirt. It's,
Yeah.
It's
I'd imagine that when he takes that shirt off, his chest is going to be in an absolute state.
honestly, you'll see. Well, not you personally, but Scott's back has got bruises from the shirt because it's
Yeah.
just so tight. And we have lost our screen apparently. Okay, so we've got 10 minutes until we go on to deadlifts, which is the most exciting one to watch, in my opinion.
Yes. So we'll see you in 10. So we now have the hardest job of the day. As you can hear, someone has handed a microphone to Dylan Nelson. He is now fully in his mode, and we are now going to have to compete against him to commentate. Well, he mutters on about bad boys and whatnot. So we've got another minute or so to go. We have a minute now. Aidan Crilly is going to come up first with 167.5 kilos on that bar. He's going to kick off the deadlift session, and then we're going to get absolutely move on. The good thing here is that I noticed that Paul Walker's put his proper run in as opposed to that 200 launches they had in before. He's going to open on 260.
Referees, please get in your positions. Let's get ready now. 167 kilos loaded up, ready for Aidan.
So it is time for us to try and compete against Dylan.
Yeah.
As we were discussing before, Dylan's going to be our MC at the Hands Across the Sea competition at the end of November at the Royal Navy's Devon Courtyard. And we were discussing that before, where it's going to be a British team taking on the Americans, and my God, the Americans will have no clue what he is talking about. Aidan is 167. Oh, nice. And that is a good save. That gets him a total for the day.
Yep.
And right now, he is the only person in the afternoon that's got a total.
Hoping that won't last very long.
Well, you would think so. Everyone should be making good decisions at this point. 172.5 kilos for Alan.
Is loaded. Let's see now, Alan. 172 on the bar. How are you now, Alan? Nice and easy.
172 for Alan. Again, we see the body proportions of just how far that bar has to travel for Alan to get a good deadlift.
Yep.
He's done well there. The man has done well, and he has got 3 white legs.
Nice and easy. What you want your open.
Mark's come up for 175. There's the use of the bad boys for the first time today as well. That's 3 bad boys on the bar, according to the Geordie with the mic. Martin Rainey is the one who's going to take that 175 kilos. Martin and his right here is coming out here. Oh, there you go. He also appears to be one of these type. I'm sure that Marco was contacting Fields off of him later on and add him to the Christmas card list. 177.5 for Sean. We are going to get battering through this really quickly. Very good.
177. 400 pounds on the bar.
It's worth noting that, well done Sean, it's worth noting that if you hear at any time Dylan claiming any poundage on the bar, he is mainly making those numbers up. He knows the major ones, but I would seriously doubt he knows what 177.5 is. 180 for Josh. So out comes Josh for his attempt.
A lot Lots of support in the crowd for Josh today.
Now, Josh, 100
So we're starting off this deadlift session with a 100 kilo range.
doesn't even need
Aidan started with 167.5 kilos and Paul's going to finish on 260 kilos. So that's keeping people busy today.
Yeah. Spot and loaders have their work cut out for them.
Brandon, 185 kilos. Just shifting the bar there.
is loaded.
And that's the bar loaded for Brandon.
Come on now, Brandon. 185. Make it move like it always does now. Yep, nice.
Good solid opener there. Picked it up, eyeballed the centre judge, put it back down and got some white lights. White to Daniel's coming out for 185.
How many now back? 185 on the ball. Yep.
Good, that was a good effort there. Miles Douglas at 187.5. So Miles is coming out for 187.5 of Glasgow Cali. Awesome work. His handler has a little nod there. She's perfectly happy with that off the shots.
Martin now.
Martin Pollock, 190. Martin Pollock, even, sorry, 190 kilos.
And the ball is loaded now. Let's see, Martin. Come on, man.
Taking his time setting up into this. He's just very much aware of what this means in terms of getting his opener on his total, sorry. With this opener, and it is a bit of a...
Like a grind on the way up,
he hit another gear, a second gear, just above the knee, so that's not too bad. 195 for Jack Evans.
95. And the ball is loaded. Let's see it now, Jack. Come on, Jack. Routine. Let's see it.
Good, well done Jack. 195 kilos. 205 kilos for another Jack, so we've had Jack Evans at 195, we've now got Jack Griffin at 205 kilos.
just had to wad up the other Jack by 10 kilos.
And then once Jack Griffin has picked up this 205 kilos, the Walker's going to make him put another 55 kilos on the bar. Yep, good, excellent, well done. So that is 205 kilos on the board for Jack Griffin. Right, so because Paul Walker isn't a team player, he's now going to make the put 260 kilos on that mark.
Standing there with a massive smile on his face, as always.
is. He's so happy to be here.
Yeah.
Right, so that's 260 kilos on the bar for him. Bar is loaded. He didn't turn to his left again. He turned to his right again.
Little twirl.
Yeah, he's enjoying that right hand twirl. He comes up to Paul, also his family in the audience today. It is his gym, it's his home venue. So he's got younglings out there watching.
Oh, wow.
Nice easy work from there. That's good. I'm hoping that we'll probably see a 280 from him on this, maybe 285.
Aiden with 177 on the bar. 10 extra kilos.
Right, back to second attempt. 177 on kilos. I lose said pounds then. 177.5 kilos on the bar for Aiden. Give the bar nice clean.
Aiden trying to continue his perfect day, making this 8 out of 8 clean lifts. 10 extra kilos on the bar now for Aiden.
Aiden's at 177.5 and the bar is nicely cleaned for him.
Come on now, Aiden. 10 extra kilos. That's it.
There you go, setting himself up nice and steady.
Come on
Ready to
now.
pull.
Stay with it now. Yep. Nice.
Good.
Another very slow.
Lovely work. He's got one more lift to do and that's his day done.
Yeah. In fact, he's only got 60 seconds left.
And it's not even his day that's done. This represents what, 3, 4, 5 months, sometimes even up to 9 months of effort to get to this position, and he's just got that one more lift to do. Here comes Alan for 182.5. That's a good consistent speed on that bar the whole way up. Really good, solid work from my effort there. Anyway, likes and he moves on.
Sean coming out now for 192.5. 15 kilo jump, if I've done the maths right in my head.
Maybe you have, yes.
I think so, yeah.
15 extra kilos on the opener. Let's see how this one goes now.
Slightly sticky at lockout, but still moved.
He's still got the 3 white lights, there's still room for manoeuvre and all of that, so that's not too bad. We'll see what he comes back with for his third attempt. We're going up to 195 for Josh now. So we're absolutely flying through these attempts.
And the ball is
So he's a 50 second, the bar's loaded, and out comes Josh. That's a drive back from him, so he gets those knees, he drives that back, and I think it's decided that the driving there is a bit pitchy.
Oh, okay. Starting up next with 197.5, so a 7.5 kilo jump. He's literally jumping himself in the waiting area, get himself nice and high.
97 on the ball. Beautiful now.
Got it.
Let's see it now, Martin. Yeah.
There you go, perfect.
That was better than the
That's good.
And it's pretty right.
It's definitely showing that just because what happened with squats happened, he's still, there's a lot of green on the screen.
Yeah, he's still motoring on. Yeah, the squats were the squats were unfortunate, but it was a cluster of unfortunate rather than spread out across his efforts so far today. So that's good to see. Daniel's going to come in at 200 kilos.
15 kilo jump from his first.
Yeah.
Absolutely not necessary, absolutely doable. That's the word I was looking for. Here we go. Does his beltless as well.
That's always impressive.
Yeah.
It's like, for me, when I get up close to my max, I am most definitely at my belt. I need that.
Keep that streak alive now, Dan.
So it's always impressive when guys can come out and do these things.
Oh,
A
wow.
little bit of hesitation at the top there, just on the lockout, but I guess it there's no
They both
technical
look
problems
happy
with
with that. Maybe 210?
Also, he's got himself a good solid total. Yeah. Excuse me.
And the ball is
202.5.
Yep, 210 for Daniel. I'm getting good at this guessing.
Hold on now, Miles.
Good. Good. Stand up tall with that bar and you get that. Fantastic. Brandon is 225. So he's going to take a like 20 kilo jump here from 185 to 205. So that's a.
I mean, if he's used to taking those jumps in the gym, then it's no different. I'm always worried about if you miss it, you're then 20 kilos off.
Yeah.
It's whether you're confident. Alright, come on, Brandon.
Yep, let's go, Brandon.
Come on now, Brandon.
There you go, set it up exactly the same.
Good, well done.
Very
That-
nicely done.
Yeah.
Makes it easy. He's getting a round of applause from his handler as he goes on the platform a bit. In reality, we're going to see something else from him there. That's
10
going to be
kilos
good.
loaded up.
So we're going
15 kilos
to have two jacks here.
There you go, Jack
and
and
the
Paul.
ball is loaded.
Jack and Paul. Jack Evans, Jack Griffin. Jack Evans, Jack Griffin. 210 and 215. Good, he's done well there. That was a good solid effort, and he gets the reward for that. So the second Jack.
115 on the ball, 3 reds and the blue. Loaded up now for Jack.
Just making sure the plates are nice and tight. Right, and 215. Oh, no, they just got ahead of myself there. Just going to clean the bar down a little bit. On the third attempt, they need to do it between each one, but it
Yes.
depends if the bar, someone's had a lot of chalk and talc on, you don't want it to build up a little bit too much.
No, and it's up to the platform manager, up to Anna there to decide when to do that before the third lifts.
You can also request it, You can ask for them to clean the bar or clean the pad for bench as well.
115.
Jack on his second attempt.
There you go, and he sticks with
Absolutely
it.
nothing wrong with that at all. Let's go for 215.
80.
Paul's going to come out, and as I thought, I suggested 280 or 285.
Yeah.
So he's went for 280. He's closing in on a fairly decent total for Paul. So obviously, I've competed with and against Paul for a number of years. I know that his best total is mostly 770. So if he gets this, it's going to put him at 752.5. So that's him closing in
On his best.
on not only his best, but a best that he did a couple of years ago before he was injured. So it's a really good comeback for him.
Come on, Paul.
Hold on, did I just say nice things about him on a live
I
mic?
know. What is this?
I meant, look at that big grumpy sword.
Alright, come on, Paul.
Come on, Paul. Come on, big guy. Let's have this. Let's have this.
There you go.
Hang
Set
on.
it
Drive it
up.
up. Drive it up. Drive it up. Drive it up.
There you go. Oh.
Right. So Paul also has this problem where Paul has no poker face on the platform as well, so as he went up, he realised that he hitched him slightly. So what he then did was he grimaced just to make sure that the referees were absolutely convinced in what they saw. So he'll go back, he'll redo that to 280. He will get that 752.5 up here. Absolutely no doubt that he's going to drive that up. That's going to be absolutely fantastic. Partly because I need him to go and apply for British Classics and push me off the list. I may have signed up in a fit. So anyway, Aidan, 187.5. It's not what Paul Walker's about Aidan on his final lift. This is the last lift. This is what he's been working towards for months and months in the gym. This lad has been coming to this point. He gets to experience the sheer exhilaration of Dylan shouting for him on that microphone.
It adds kilos to your deadlift.
It does, it really does.
There you go.
Dylan shouting for stop. That was completely unnecessary because that was never in any danger. That man has just went 99 in this competition and he should be absolutely thrilled about that. That is superb work from that man.
Right, up next, Alan is coming for 190 kilos, 7.5 extra kilos on to his total. This will end him with 442.5. He's getting ready.
Fraser gives the points of authority. the bar is loaded. It is called. Dylan Nelson's commentary is anabolic. There is no way around that.
Yeah.
190 kilos on this bar.
Come on, exactly the same again.
Big drive up here, Alan. Big drive up. As Dylan says, you don't stop on this. You just keep going. You just keep going. Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Easy work for that man, and that is
Right, 192.5 kilos on the bar for Martin. This is an extra 7.5 kilos onto his total, which will land him 460 kilos to end his day.
So Mark so far is sitting with only a missed bench on this. This is 8 from 9.
Which is such an achievement in itself. Come on, Martin, you've got it. Exactly the same again.
Himself straight into that.
Yep.
He's not messing about. He's driving that up, pushing that one away.
And that is 3 white lights.
Solid performance from that there. Well done, well done.
Right, up next is Sean with 202.5, 10 kilos added to his total, and breaking that 200 kilo barrier. And just cleaning the bar to make sure it's nice and clean for each and every one of the lifters.
It's a cleverly designed breather for the spotters and loaders.
Yeah.
Because deadlift moves so quickly that we have to, on the third attempt, have the platform manager clean that bar at every attempt just so that the rest of us can catch up.
Yeah.
Sean had a slight wobble on his first bench jump for command.
But he came back, redeemed himself, adding 10 kilos on his third attempt.
So this is for an 8 for 9 day.
There you go. Keep it. Stick with it.
That is a grind right the way through. Just that last bit, he just popped that through. Popped that through.
There you go.
And that is an 8 for 9
He's
day.
very happy with himself.
He should be. That was a great honest PB that we saw there. That was fantastic.
Alright, we've got Josh with 205 kilos. This 195, I can't remember what it was. I think it might have jumped to command. I can't quite remember, but 10 kilos added anyway. This will leave him with 527.5. Alright, and there you go.
205 kilos,
Getting very hyped up for this one. Has got the entire crowd behind him. Alright, exactly the same as before. Come on, Josh, stick with it.
Don't you dare stop.
Stick with it.
So I guess I don't command there, the referees are saying it is.
No. It was a very solid attempt though.
Yes.
Alright, up next is Miles with 210 kilos on the bar, 7.5 kilos from his second attempt. This will leave him with... Oh, I now can't... There we go. With 527.5 kilos to finish off his day. Come on.
Come on, Miles.
You've got this exactly the same as before.
Got a lot of people shouting for him here as well.
Alright, get yourself ready. Exactly the same as before. Driver.
Okay.
Well done.
Okay.
And that is 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Perfect. Alright, up next we have Daniel with 210 kilos on the bar, an extra 10 kilos, and a 565 kilo total if he gets this. He has had an amazing day so far. Really redeemed himself from the last one with his squats. I have no doubt that he will finish off. He's put in the work, needs to show it off. And
that's us, the ball's cleaned.
here we go.
Time for Daniel's last effort.
Come on, Daniel.
Big effort. Big effort.
Come on.
From you.
You've got this, Daniel.
Yeah.
Come on, Daniel, you've got this. Alright, get yourself ready. Exactly the same as before. All the way up. Come on, lock it out.
Okay, right, let's see. There's
And
right in the...
3
Yes!
white lights.
Yes!
A
Good
9-9
man.
day for
Fantastic.
Daniel. An incredible competition for him. Alright, up next is Martin with 210 kilos on the bar. Had a bit of a wobble on his squats, but has more than redeemed himself on bench and deadlift so far. It has gone very quiet.
So, yeah, it's never good when your turn hits that gap.
All right, 210 kilos on the bar.
Oh.
All right, bar is loaded. Come on,
Bar's
Martin.
loaded, yep.
Finish it off. You've put in the work.
Dylan was temporarily silenced there by a tech issue.
All right, finish it off, Martin. You've got it. This will also put him into third temporarily, I think. Come on, grind it.
He's pushing through. Oh! It was just the knees were too much for him today. The knees were too much.
It was a good attempt.
Oh, yeah. One of Anna's responsibilities as well is to protect our banner.
Yeah.
She needs to stop.
I thought you meant the person on the banner.
No, the banner and that TV screen, they're important to us. She needs to direct half-conscious lifters around them.
All right, 215 kilos on the bar for Brandon. This will get him 560 kilos total to finish off the day. The bar is just getting cleaned, and just like that, the bar is loaded. There we go. All right, come on, finish it off nice and strong. This will keep him in first place as well. So a nice gold medal to finish off the day.
Yep.
All right, come on, Brandon, you've got this.
So Jim's just trying to get the speakers back working again.
All right,
Brandon's
keep with
going to
it.
come through here. He's
Stick
going to
with
push
it.
that through. Yes.
Oh, what
He hits that
a
at the
day.
top with. So while Dylan Nelson is silenced, Annie Nelson's big cheesy grin at the top of a deadlift comes out from someone.
Yeah. All right, that was a 9 for 9 day for Brandon, but now we have Jack with 220 kilos on the bar, giving him a 490 kilo total. If he makes this, he's getting himself ready in the sides. All right.
220 kilos, the bar's loaded. Here comes Jack. Here we go.
There you go. You've got this. 10 extra kilos to add to your total and to stay in first place. All right, exactly the same as before. Set it up.
Big lift, Jack. Big lift. Finish it off so well.
There you go.
Nice.
Keep it going. Stick with it. Yeah. And he gets the down command, and we
Give
see
that man three white
three
lights.
white
Give that
lights.
man three white lights. You can
Perfect.
see as he was starting that lift, his back arched. You can see that when you get to
And
that
he
maximum
recovered
lift, your back does arch. You can see that was a proper for him.
Yeah.
Really easy for him on that. Fantastic.
8 for 9 day he's finishing off with, but now we have Jack number 2, Jack Griffin. He's going for 230 kilos, which is an extra 15 kilos onto his total. I can't see what his total is at the moment. There we go, 550 kilos this will give him. Alright, come on, finish this off.
230 Jack. Pick this up and you go home.
All you have to do is pick it up and put it back down again when you're told you are allowed. Alright, all the work into this one. You've got this.
Push through.
Keep it going. Oh,
Down.
gorgeous. And that is a
Good
8
job,
for
that
9
man.
day.
Right. You can slag Paul Walker off yourself. I'm going to go out and stand there and shout at him.
I now have all the responsibility of this live stream. As you can tell, Ron is very good friends with Paul. Alright, redeeming this pull. This will give you an 8 for 9 day, 752 kilos. All right, Paul, you've got this. 5 bad boys. All right. Just getting it clean for him. He's getting himself ready. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Paul, you've got this. Come on. There you go. He's got the entire gym behind him. This is in his gym. His business is being told by Claire he's not allowed to drop it. All right. Do us all proud, Paul. You've got this. Come on, Paul. All those injuries. One final pull. 8 for 9 day. You've got this. Up. And he's holding it. And a 3 white light for Paul. Ending 752.5. And we are just going to change over the spotters and loaders and refs. And we have Ron back.
I don't know why he had to take 2 shots of that, to be honest with you.
He just wanted the attention.
Yeah.
All right, we have 1 flight left. Just missing 1 volunteer, possibly, maybe not, possibly, I'm not too sure. Starting off with 150 kilos, we've got Tanu, I want to say. He's done brilliant so far, so just wanted to get that deadlift on the board to secure his total in this comp. I think we are ready. All right, and 150 kilos is on the bar for Tanu's first deadlift. And here we go, finishing off flight D. Starting off flight D. Getting ahead of myself.
Yes.
Finishing the day with flight D. My brain is not working anymore. Right, here you go. The bandana of power. Yes, there you go.
Good. It's good to see proper decision making happening.
Yeah. Right, up next we have Jordan Law, the girl boy dad.
Coming in at the 190.
Yeah. Nice and easy opener, just wanting everyone to get a deadlift on the board, otherwise their total won't. I don't want to say count, but
well, it won't.
it won't count in the competition.
Yeah. It won't count in the competition, it won't count on the only website that we care about.
Yes. Which I've never actually gone on to.
It won't exist.
Yeah.
So you want a good, solid opener.
Yeah.
Gets
There
that
you go, nice and easy to
command.
start it off.
2 to 1 it is.
2 to 1.
2 out of 3, it's all you need. 200 kilos now, loaded up for Duncan.
All right, Duncan coming out for 200 kilos to start this off.
Duncan's doing 200, and then Ben and Leo are doing 205 each after that, so it will be a quick turnaround for those 2 guys.
I do love his colour coordination. Right, setting itself up. There you go, nice and easy. So up next is Benjamin Dryden. He got only one of his squats, 2 of his benches, so I expect to see him get 3 of his deadlifts. Just a nice.
Just a nice way to pattern it out.
Yes. He's just giving us a show.
So Ben's done some good work recently. See the work he's put in.
205 kilos. I have no doubt he's going to get this onto the board. Something that I've always noticed is he doesn't do his belt up for squats, for deadlift. He has his belt on, he doesn't do it up. I think there's a reason behind it, but I can't quite remember what it is.
There is some science or superstition or something.
Yeah.
Yes. So as predicted, Leo is quickly coming out, 205, same weight in the bar. The place didn't move during Ben's attempt, so Fraser quickly turned that bar around and got Leo out.
Yep. I looked away for a second and I missed it, so I'm assuming that is 3 white lights.
That was 3 white lights and a sumo pool. I know how you like to be. One thing is so the game's coming out for 210 now.
I think he just took too much of his smelling salts because he made. I've done that once where it literally burnt my nose on one of my deadlifts.
It's evil stuff. It's proper evil stuff.
All right, come on, Graham, you've got this. Yeah, that total 210 kilos. Easy work. You've got it.
Stay with it now.
Easy work. Even Mark made a...
I saw that, yeah.
I know.
Mark made his face, Mark made his face. I didn't realise it was his face. I've got a picture from the British Championships where he's standing behind me as I'm waiting to go on and he's pulled that face with his lip out. And I'm waiting for the time to properly kind of introduce that as a meme template.
Yeah.
Aiden's coming out for 215 kilo opener.
He's had a really good day so far. Just getting that total on the board for him.
He's had a superb day. And he deserves it. He deserves it as a worker, as someone that actually works, as you said. He isn't shy in putting his name forward for competitions, for volunteering or whatever. So he has had the day that he's earned both in the gym and outside of the gym. And that day continues with a fantastic 250 opener.
Right now, with 217 on the ball. And the ball is
Alright, so in order to qualify for British Quips, he needs 217 kilos on his deadlift to secure his invite.
Okay. the fact that isn't a deadlift.
Yep.
Deadlift is.
Yep.
Equip lifting is crazy. It's crazy. None of it makes sense.
No.
None of it makes sense.
No.
But on the other hand, you see the equipment they use. Why would anyone do that? Why would anyone do that to themselves?
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
So he's got what he's got. He got what he came for, Adrian.
Right, that's good. That's good.
So now I think he can. I think he said his best deadlift is like 290 or something. So I think, yeah.
So out comes Harrison for our 225 opener. Once we get that bar sparkling clean.
Yeah.
The bar is loading for Harris. Patrick's going to take the same weight, so we're going to see Fraser's turned that bar around immediately. This is Patrick's turn. After Patrick at 225, we're going to have Liam at 227.5, so not a lot of change needs to happen to the bar.
Easy.
Every single person on this platform so far has done really good decisions. And they're coming out and they're hitting incredibly easy.
And the bar is
another one making good decisions. He needs to be careful with that bar though.
Three white lights.
He needs to be careful with that bar. I feel
I know. You need to control it all the way down to the floor. So I think when you get a bit too excited, you can just rock it by mistake. But you need to control it all the way down.
Lovely stuff.
David with 255 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded now. What's it now, David? Come on, David.
So comes David for 255. That's us, we are all on the board, so every single person on flight D now has a total for the day.
Right.
Exactly.
Now on round number 2.
So we're going to go all the way back.
Etana with 162.5 on the bar. 12 extra kilos on the opener.
Alright, I'm back.
So I noticed there that Adrian hasn't actually put in a second deadlift, so that's him, he's done. He's not now swinging from the bars behind the scenes trying to get into a deadlift suit.
Alright, second attempt is Atano with 162.5, which is a 12.5 kilo jump to his second.
Let's make it 8 by 8 now, come on!
See this? Big drive up. Oh, he has plenty of left to do. Plenty left.
Jordan now up next.
Jordan's going to come in for 200. Finger of authority, she flies out from Fraser, then bar is now looking and Jordan is going up for 200 kilos.
He always comes on with such a smile on his face.
He does, yes. I do wonder what aggression would actually look like from him.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see that for the third deadlift.
Yeah. He's such a kind soul as well. Well, it's a bit of a grind on the way up, but...
A little bit, and the bar was waving about the place on the wheel, which can obviously increase the difficulty factor a little bit.
He still looks happy with it, so...
As it should be, yeah.
Maybe 5 kilos added. I'm not too sure.
Just to give him a full run out, yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly. So Leo, 217.5. We're going to have 217.5 then followed by 2 individuals. Ben and Duncan 220, so that'll be a quick turnaround again for them. 217.5 for Leo. But quick to finish, 210. And he's going to move on to his third. Ben Bright coming out next for 220 kilos, and 220 for Ben and Duncan as I said before, so that's going to be a quick turnaround between the two there.
I think Ben's comp best is 227.5, so it's quite close. Alright Ben, you've got this. Set it up exactly the same.
15 extra kilos.
Yeah.
That definitely looks nowhere near his comp best.
No. You can also grind a deadlift out from what I can remember. I say from what I can remember, I haven't trained with him in probably about 6 months. But, yeah. I'm excited to see what he puts for his third. He also gets very hyped as well.
Duncan is coming out to take the same bar at the same weight for the same ride.
Come on, you've got it. Perfect. I look forward to him loading reds on that bar to match with his outfits.
That's the first marginal call that we've seen. That's at 225 now for Graham.
Right, come on Graham. 220, an extra 20 kilos onto his total.
Come on now, Graham. Come on now, 225 on the bar.
Come on, oh, perfect.
Setting himself up for a solid top 10 there. 227 and a half.
Yeah.
227. 500 pounds. And the bar is
Right, come on Egan, let's see, come on.
Sumo pillar? Oh, come oh.
Push the shoulders
He
back
looks so happy with himself. And he's still got one attempt more to go. So I'm very excited to see what he puts to finish his day off.
15 extra kilos on the bar.
Right, come on, Patrick.
Egan's third attempt.
Oh,
I look
wow.
forward to that.
Yes.
240 for Patrick though.
come on.
Yep, good. Swap to his knees and then Rapido to the lockout.
I apologise if I keep shouting into the microphone. I keep forgetting it is so delicate.
17 extra kilos loaded up. And the ball is.
All right, Harris up next, 242.5. Come on, second attempt. Come on, Harris, you got this.
Yes, well done.
One of the main things I've noticed from watching the Spotters Loaded is Mark has such a good poker face. Like, dude doesn't change. I've seen him smile a couple times. So if you make Mark Fulton smile, that means you've done an amazing job.
He's had years of practicing that poker face. 242 and a half.
Come on now,
the
Liam.
same weight.
Let's get it
That
now.
Harris did.
Come on. 242 on the ball.
So
Let's make it move.
to that. So he's going to push through.
There you go, keep it going.
Down from that.
What do we think? It's a little bit soft at the top, unfortunately.
So the good thing there is you get two there, it's a soft lockout, and what's happened there is the stop, turn around and laser gave the coaches. So the centre ref coached him through that, so he knows what he needs to fix in order to come out and nail that for his final attempt. Ben Thompson now for 145.
245.
245.
Oh, it's been a long day.
It has been a long day, yes.
Right,
We're now reading off really small numbers on the screen far away as well.
And you are a master lifter after all.
Oh, shush. 245, I nearly hit 145
Oh, come
again,
on.
and that is going up smooth.
Yep.
There's a little bit of a stop midway, but no white lights.
Right, David up next with
David,
270 kilos.
270. So this is a hell of a lift.
And the ball is.
So I do apologise. I did say that Adrian hadn't got an attempt in, and he has. We'll talk about it once we watch David lift this 270.
There you go.
Now, the barbells and the ex-boys to the side are doing handler shenanigans at the Summer Open, which is wholly unnecessary. Ah, right, okay, so this is not a, this is not a proper attempt. So we're going to take that out. But
Oh, I've just loaded it on
the loaders didn't know this, so they've already loaded up the bar. Fulton's come in to tell them to unload the bar because they put 300 into it and it's going to go all the way back down to 175.
Oh. Alright, into third and final deadlift of the day in the hole.
175 on the ball.
The last deadlifts of 2025 Summer Open.
Yep.
I don't know if you heard that at home, their department was
3 red
on
plates.
the platform.
Going to make sure we get behind
Right,
them now.
finish it off nice and strong. Alright. Tunnel, you have 170 kilos on the bar. This will finish you in a 410 kilo total if you you are successful, right? Which I am sure you will. Finish it off, and here you go, right?
Again, months and months of effort.
He wants that noise. He wants that push behind him.
Doesn't want that noise, he deserves that noise.
Yes. A lot of work has come into each and every one of these lifters today.
Good man.
Oh, that is a hell of a deadlift
Get
to
it?
finish off the
Good
9 for 9
Well
day
done.
for Atano. Next up is Jordan Law. He is coming out with 207.5 kilos. 7.5 extra kilos, finishing off with a 542.5 kilo total.
Kilo counts. Trying to squeeze out every kilo.
Alright, we are just cleaning off the bar, getting ready for him. Alright, and the bar is loaded. Come on, Jordan.
7.5 kilos, where's his boy? Oh, we can't see the sun. Can't see the sun now. Oh,
Come on, Jordan. You've got the entire room behind you.
come on, big
Alright,
push,
big push. Well, big pull. Alright, finish it.
That's through.
And that is 3. I got it right with the 3.
You got it right.
Not the 3 that we wanted. But that was a good effort from Jordan today. Up next, we have Leo with 227.5 kilos. This will finish him on a 577.5 kilo total. If he is successful, all right. The bar is just going to get clean to make sure it is as clean as possible for him to get his grip and to pick it up. Alright, 227 kilos on the bar for Leo, and the bar is loaded. Finish it off, Leo, you've got it. Come on. He's getting nice and tight. Everyone knows what this third pull means for each and every lifter. Everyone's backing them. Finish it off. All that work. There you
Coming
go.
off the ground, oh,
Just a little bit too much.
yeah, he broke the ground with it. That's something to
Yeah.
work on for next time.
Alright, up next is Benjamin Dryden with 235 kilos on the bar. This will give him 550 kilos total. If he is successful, he missed 2 squats and 1 bench, which means he should get all 3 of his deadlifts to finish it off with a nice big show, alright?
You have to sit with this. You have to sit with this. This is
I have decided this, Ben. I am on your side. Hype it up, pull it, you've got this, alright?
And if he gets this, we'll get back almost all of the total
Yeah, yeah.
lifts.
Come on.
It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. It's not coming.
He got it to his knees. He gave it such a good try. Alright, up next we have Aidan with 237.5 kilos. This will give him 587.5 and puts him into second place. He volunteers at every single comp that I have gone to. He puts in the work. He has had such a good day so far. Aidan, finish it off nice and strong. Off you go.
He used to train at Anvil. He's an absolutely solid boy.
Yeah.
He's absolutely fantastic.
He's done the work.
He needs and deserves all of this. Come on.
Right.
Come on.
Pull it.
Come on.
Come on.
Get it. Yes.
And that is 3 fight nights. Aidan has a 9 for 9 day, finishing with second. All right, up next is Graham. Graham's going for 240 kilos. This is an extra 15 kilos on. Oh, last minute change. So up next is Duncan with 240 kilos, finishing off with 580 kilo total. Alright. I think Graham put his up to 242, which will push him into second. Alright, Duncan, you have 240 kilos. Last lift of the day, alright? You've got it. There you go, keep it going. Shoulders back.
Oh!
Just missed it on depth.
He's done everything. He's done everything.
He gave it everything. Alright. Up.
That's a bit harsh.
Alright, up next we've got Patrick with 242.5. This will give him a 622 kilo total and leave him in first. I want to, yeah, but this will leave him in first. Yeah. Alright, 242.5 kilos is on the bar for you, Patrick. Alright, all this work. Let's get it. You've got the whole crowd behind you. Alright, as he approaches the bar, set it up exactly the same. Alright, you've got this. There you go, stick with it, push this.
Yes. Beautiful
And
work.
Patrick, that is a 9 for 9 day.
Absolutely careful.
All right, now up next is Graham.
Are we sure?
I am sure.
Are
I
we
think with 242.5 kilos, this will give him 587.5 kilos, which should push him into second place in the 105 kilo class. A massively stacked class. All right, Graham, you've got this. It's a big pull. Right, you've got everyone behind you, Graham.
This is effortless. This is the change medal colours right here. He pulls this, there's no one after him that can take that
No,
from him. So
come on,
this
hit
is
it.
absolutely for silver. It's in
No.
his grasp.
Stick with it.
That's a solid grasp.
And he has done it. He's pulled himself into second place. Up next we have Liam. Liam is going for 242.5 kilos again. He missed it on his second, so he's just trying to secure that 242.
So if memory serves, it just wasn't clean on the lift.
Alright.
The 242 and a half. Soft walkout, that was it.
Yes.
Soft walkout that Fraz had a lot with him about.
So just needs to secure it.
Just needs to do everything again.
But lock it a bit more. Alright, finish it off nice and strong. There you go. Push it back. And
Score that, surely score that.
2, 2, 1.
And that's why I'm not on it. I'd be like, yeah, that's fine, just take it.
Alright, Harris is up next with a 255 kilo total. No, that
No,
255 kilo deadlift, which will give him a 577.5 kilo total.
Up next, we have Harris with
Yes, that is right.
255
And that'll take him into
Fourth.
It's 12
Yes.
extra kilos
So he will go
on
from
the
6th,
second attempt.
4th, and then I don't think anyone will move him out of that.
making sure
No.
No, because
the excess talent
Ben coming after him is it him.
Yeah.
So,
Right, this is for 4th place. 255 kilos are on the bar. Just getting clean to give you the best chance possible.
Let's get ready now. The ball is
that bar's loaded. One last.
Come on.
Lots of shouting, lots of.
He's got a lot of support around him. He deserves all this support. All the work he's put into it has come down to this 3rd and final pull.
Let's see now. Everything you have left.
Come on, Harris, you've got this. Setting it up nice and tight. There you go, stick with it. Come on.
Oh, he's not going to get that. Rising stand up the whole time. That's
I
a
mean,
shame.
he has had.
It was close.
Yeah.
It was close.
Right, up next we have Ben going for 260 kilos. This will give him 570 kilos in total and 4th place. So he will jump from 8 to 4, which is quite a decent jump if you ask me. So 260 kilos is on the bar.
260 kilos. Let's get ready now, Ben.
Alright, and the bar is loaded. Come on, Ben.
Come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. Lovely big pull here. It's quite a jump that he's made here. So let's hope it's a good valid jump.
Yeah. Right, finish it off.
That's where he's going to finish his day today.
I mean, he's finished it off.
They're laughing. They're laughing
Yeah.
off on the side. It was a Hail Mary.
Alright, last deadlift of the comp because Adrian isn't coming out for his 300 kilos. He's just put it in as a sort of placeholder to finish off the day. So you've got 277.5 kilos on the bar for David. Finishing off with 672.5, giving him 1st place in the 120 kilo. There is only 2 lifters in the 120 kilos. I mean, this will give you 1st place, David, in the 120 kilo class. That gold medal you are fighting for. Alright, and 277.5. Off you go. This is for 5 red plates in the sides. Alright, final pull. All the way. Oh.
Beautiful.
Wow. Wow. And 3 white lights, a 849 day.
Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so that's all the lift done.
Yeah.
We're going to do the same as we did the last time. We'll put the camera on. We're going to quickly take this place down and get ready for the medals. We'll put the microphones back up for the medal ceremony. But you and I, we are done for the day.
Yes.
Imogen, thank you very much.
It's been fun.
And we will catch you all whenever the next competition is. If I was better prepared, I would have looked up what the next competition is. I'm
Yes.
sure someone will shout
I
at me.
think it is Paisley.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay, right.
I
In
think
that
it's
case,
Paisley than first timers.
then in that case, we will see you all in Paisley in a month's time.
Right folks, can I ask for anybody who's got a pair of hands that can help us out, if you can go into the warm-up room? Daniel, I see you have hands. As many people as we can get into the warm-up room so that we can get that tidied. Paul Walker is going to be in the room next door directing things where they need to go. The quicker we get this done, the quicker we can move to the medals, the quicker we can go home for our supper. So as many people as possible, if you can give us a hand, tidy up the warm-up room. If you can also make sure that any rubbish, tea, coffee, bottles are put away in the bin bags or all around the gym, please make sure we keep this place nice and tidy. We'll be back very soon with the medals.
Alright folks, if you are lifting in this afternoon session, can I please have you to the platform? We are about to start our medal ceremony. Thank you very much. That is everyone who was lifting in the afternoon session. If you were lifting in the afternoon session and I do not see you on the platform, I'm going to come and drag you up there by your feet.
Well, folks, we are ready to start the medal presentations. Before we start, can I please have a big round of applause for all of our lifters in this afternoon session at the Scottish Powerlifting Summer Open. Phenomenal performances. And of course, another big round of applause for our spotters, loaders, and referees to make sure our So we're going to announce our medalists for the session this afternoon, and then at the end I'm going to do the overall best male lifter across the whole competition. Starting off with this afternoon session with the 74 kilo class. We had two lifters in this weight class. Taking silver with a total of 460 kilos was Martin Rennie. And your gold medalist in the 74 kilo class with a total of 490 kilos was Jack Evans. Everyone, a huge round of applause for your 74 kilo class. On now to the 93 kilo class, we had 8 lifters in this category. In bronze medal position with a total of 527.5 kilos was Miles Douglas. Taking home the silver with a total of 550 kilos was Jack Griffin. And your gold medalist in the 93s with a total of 560 kilos was Brandon McAllister. Ladies and gentlemen, your 93 kilo class, big round of applause. On now to the 105 kilo category, we have 11 lifters in the 105s. In bronze medal position with a total of 587.5 was Aidan McDowell. Taking home the silver also with a total of 587.5, but lighter on body weight was Graham McLennan. And that means your gold medalist with a total of 622.5 kilos was Patrick Kasperick. Big round of applause for your 105s. On now to the 120 category. We have one lifter in the 120s and taking home the gold with a total of 672.5 kilos, David Easton. On now to the 120 plus category, we had two lifters in this weight class, taking home silver with a total of 565 kilos, Daniel McCready. And your winner in the 120 plus with a total of 752.5 kilos, Paul Walker. Give a round of applause for your 120 plus category. And of course we did have one lifter competing equipped today in the 120 plus in the 120 categories to take home the gold with 627.5, Adrian Crafter. And also qualified for the British Equipped Championships with his total today. On now to our overall best lifter, including the morning session. On out our top 3, this is regardless of body weight on GL points. In third place, if everyone's here, I don't know if there's anyone from the morning, please come up and take your place on the podium. In third place with a GL of 79.14, Paul McDonald. Who's here? Paul, get up here. Get up here to get your photo taken. Come need a photo of our top three lifters. In second place with a GL of 80.71, David Easton. And for what may be the first time in Scottish powerlifting history, 120 plus is won. The best lifter with 83.16. Paul Andreas Walker is your best lifter. Big round of applause, folks, for your top three lifters in this men's category Summer Open. Well done, folks. Alright, Paul, don't milk it, do you know what I mean? Good, folks, that does conclude the Summer Open. Can I please ask for one more